Oh, yeah.
Hey.
You're not human. Wait, wrong person. Hey,
Not even
Lonesome. Hey,
human.
Wise. I assume you thought we meant Lancer.
Yeah,
But no, Shinji's dead.
Are you spoiling Evangelion movies? I mean, the answer is neither of us knows.
The movies that I haven't seen?
Yeah. The movies that
absolutely
I
not.
haven't seen either.
Shinji is dead.
Free meme?
Meme? I wanna see.
Oh, hey, yeah. I also found that meme.
Picture.
I've seen like 3 Fate memes in the past month on my own, and that was one of them somehow. My thoughts instantly upon seeing it was, I bet Wise found this meme. Yes,
Oh,
yes,
this is amazing.
dead. In general, yes. But yeah.
Oh, this is great. Is this what Shiro's like in fanfiction's the first one?
I assume from context. Though I've never checked. I don't want to do that to myself.
God, I'm mistaking Shinji for Lancer would be pretty insulting. To Lancer. Poor Q.
Rip the bro.
He's still alive. He's still alive here. He hasn't died yet.
Crossover fix.
Section. I wonder.
Also, I just love that addition of people hate him because they can't self-insert as him. Just like, couldn't be me.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, there. That's just wrong.
Oh shit! I think you need to reset your RTX voice to high.
Of course, of course. It's totally below normal, isn't it? Where? Below normal. I think. Wait, no, I did restart a few times because of the tornado. Oh, you said its full name this time. What are we in for today?
Oh god, that means the noble phantasm is fully activated.
81%.
81%. 81.6. And remember, apparently we have 2 scenes to get through today.
Oh yes, 2 scenes.
Yep.
Yes, we have a Ryder scene. Oh, why is this hyped about it?
I mean, it's a Ryder scene.
Continue.
And as we established in our previous playthrough of Fate's Stay Night, Wise is, after all, Nasu.
It's true. It was a theory, and it was correct.
Thus, the 10 out of 10 on Ryder.
Yep. No, that checks out. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, you're also hyper. Oh.
Alright.
Ryder
in the storage room.
Ryder. Look at her. Oh, I just realized she doesn't have a mouse over animation like most of them do.
She does.
Oh yeah, that makes
You're
sense.
literally wrong.
No.
Yeah. She goes to turn a page.
She does. It's very subtle.
Hey, Doc.
Hey, Doc. Yes, Shinji is long dead.
Oh, yeah! Basically, yeah. Like, old Shinji is dead. Long live new Shinji. Oh,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
do
actually,
you want me
yeah.
to take over
Yeah.
narration again?
For tonight, yeah.
Alright, yeah. And let me just pour a glass of water and take a break real quick.
If there's enough screaming, then I will take over narration though, cause
Oh god, yeah. I couldn't imagine, like, keeping myself blind through something this long.
yeah, no, that was really hard for me. I want to know more.
Oh god, I haven't even done vocal warm-ups. I should probably mute.
Yeah, no, it's amazing how you can just do that in a few days without limiting yourself to 3 hours words and voicing every line.
Okay.
Oh, one day.
Perhaps I
yeah.
should pop into the Oh yeah.
I'll keep myself unspoiled on it.
Perhaps I should pop into the storehouse for a moment and see how things look. Yeah, Mahoyo's almost done.
It is. Oh, that's so hype. That's so poggers. I need to make
All I've been
shockers.
doing in here lately is organizing the place, so I thought I'd try fixing some of the broken things I had set aside for a change.
Oh yeah, I just realized that sword temper. I should draw Shiro.
Alright, so timber's a thing.
I'm gonna try to.
I remember
actually
last
do it this
year,
白ちょっとよろしいですか
I was gonna sketch out swords throughout Sword Timber, as though I don't have to obsessively obsess over a single drawing until it's perfect before I can release it and spend months on that and then never
Well,
release anything.
You can just draw Shiro. That's all the swords. And then it all. Oh yeah, you and Wise have been talking about some sort of Halloween thing. I want to know, but it's spoilers.
Yeah.
One thing. Everyone in the spoilers chat?
Established.
Oh god, what is this? Is this like a Nasu horror game or something?
You mean Tsukihime?
Tsukihime is really long though. We can't finish it in Halloween. Shiro, do you have a moment?
Anyway.
No.
Oh no.
What is...
白調子が悪いので見ていただきたいと
Shiro, its condition is poor, so I wanted to ask you to take a look.
どこか緩んでいるのか
That is a
手で押さえていてもぐらついて
actually a
心もとないのです
really
これまでゆらくのままに
really
手荒に扱
form-fitting
いすぎた
shirt
せい
now
な
that
の
you see it
か
up close.
少し触れただけで張りが弱くなっているようで
You can even see where her ribs are sticking out.
Oh god, it is. Oh, Ryder. Something is loose somewhere. Even when I just press on it with my hands, it feels unsteady. It's just a slight touch. The tension here becomes weak. Maybe because I've been treating it as roughly as I like up until now. Her hair? Oh,
Oh. So this huge chest barrier was Ryder. No, that's not it.
修理って何を
Fix what?
oh, hydrate. Less water.
Yes.
I've consumed water. I'll add that into Nightbot over the weekend.
無理そんなのの修理なんて絶対無理
Yes,
というか
yes.
俺がやったらダメすぎる
It is anime.
It is so anime. Also, hey Meryl, hey guys.
Yeah. Impossible! Fixing something like that is definitely impossible! I'm the last person you should be asking!
Oh god.
Oh
Are we
god, you've
bots?
discovered our secret.
We're bots. Oh no.
I thought you were onto us at the start of the stream.
When you asked if you're even human, huh?
ほらそういうことはセイバーには縁がないから遠坂だって関係ないよな
Hero.
Look, for these kinds of issues, Saber wouldn't have a clue. So Tosaka is definitely a no-go.
The counter?
そうださくらださくらが詳しくないはずがない
Wait, so Shiro thinks it's...
Right, Sakura! Sakura will understand, I'm sure.
今こそさくらが一番頼りになるときああもうさくらしかいないさくらで行こう
Right now, Sakura's the only one I can count on. Only Sakura will do. Go fight Sakura!
If it's Sakura... If it's Sakura, yeah, it's pretty obvious. Yeah, I knew it! I knew it! It's about the bicycle.
Yeah. I mean, like, that's just a, like... the most basic disconnect between I'm looking at something, that must be what's being talked about.
今シロは忙しいのですか
Shiro, are you busy right now?
いや
Shiro is
さ
dead.
くらほどじゃないです
Wait, did you read what it was about?
The bicycle.
Yeah. No, not as busy as Sakura is.
Oh, it's pretty obvious that's what Shiro was thinking when Sakura is brought up, but Rin and Saber are excluded.
Wait,
涼しくなってきましたね
did it?
シロ
Oh, of course, you didn't realize that.
Wait, what? What?
I mean, I just assumed that from the start.
Oh. It's certainly starting to get cold outside, Shiro.
Damn, this height difference. Sorry. Damn, this height difference.
Let's do that to Ryder.
This height difference. If I were a head taller, I wouldn't have lost face in that misunderstanding. Even walking beside her is just...
Don't worry, Shiro. You'll get plenty of sun one day.
そろそろシロも首元が隠れるような暖かい服を着てはどうです先ほどから吸血跡が目についいえ涼しくなってきましたね
Shiro, is it not time to start wearing some... Is it not time to start wearing something warm that will cover your neck? The blood-sucking teeth marks that are... I mean, it's certainly starting to get cold outside. Got Shiro. Wait, something else?
Hearing those words coming from so far above makes me feel like a kindergartner being spoken to by a teacher. The height difference is weighing on my mind, whether I like it or not.
Huh? Oh, the original version in the scene, yeah.
ライダー背高いよな
Shiro, don't say that.
Why, you sure are tall.
はい
Oh,
Aw. Yes. Yes.
いや羨
poor
ましいな。
Ryder.
俺ももう少し背が高ければって思ってるし。
Okay,
Hey, I
Ryder.
really envy you. I wish I were a bit taller.
モデルみたいに凛々しいし、いるだけで人の目を引きつける魅力もあるじゃんか。
I mean, you know, like,
Does that mean
I get
Heaven's
that.
Shiro doesn't grow?
I could grow a few inches, still. There's still time for me.
You could go full archer. Wait.
Well, probably not
Heaven's
that tall.
Wait, Heaven's Shiro doesn't grow anymore because he has a puppet body, right? So it really is the only hero of Justice.
Oh, I'm pretty sure. Well, no. Like, it's got all of the human systems that run through it.
Not fine with
I
my
think.
height, but I can't lose
If I remember right. Yeah.
height, so whatever. I definitely get Ryder.
Yeah. It wasn't super specified there. You look dignified, like a model. You have that kind of charm that attracts everyone's attention as soon as you appear.
しかし
What?
Well,
しかし可愛くはありません。
It's simply not cute. Ouch.
Ryder
Ryder.
saying she's not cute in the cutest way possible.
Yep, I count up. Big I count up.
Cute?
それには小柄であることが前提です。私にはどうしようもない。
Petite body is the very premise of being cute. In this regard, I'm hopeless.
True. Cute tends to be used to praise something small and delicate, and Ryder has just the opposite qualities.
可愛いって思われたかったんだ。
So you want to be thought of as cute. What would a cute Ryder look like?
Where's 6 or 1? Oh, that's probably in metric.
Yes, that's 165 centimeters. Or 1.65 meters, yeah, like.
Oh,
Clutching a
Are you gonna see
plushie that
this?
she always talks to.
we better have a CG for this.
Playing video games and getting so absorbed in them that she'd move along with the characters. Hitting her head on the coffee table and knocking herself out. He's imagining Taiga right now. He's imagining things relating to Taiga, and he's about to ruin these thoughts for himself forever.
No. Shiro!
Peeking at the
What
tea
is that guy?
cakes that Issei shared with me, saying, Fufu, what shall we do with these, Shiro? And grinning from ear to ear.
Oh, this is gonna be a
Grinning ear to ear.
disaster.
I think all these positions are already filled.
The tiger.
Plus, like, it's not her default state, but as has clearly been fucking demonstrated, like, Ryder can be cute as fuck.
No, it's true. Cute isn't locked into any sort of thing, one way or another. And just society's
People yearn for
perception
what
of
they... People yearn for what they do not have. And apparently even Ryder, who looks like a faultless beauty to me, is no exception.
Oh, Ryder.
けどそればかりは仕方がないよな。
But there's not much you can do about that.
Yeah. This
そうだ、
scene.
逆にさ、背が高くて得したことは？
Oh, right. Looking at it from the other side, what are the benefits of being tall? Yep.
I mean, it's very useful. There's a lot of problems with society. Because of society, this scene is like perfectly tailored to like stab me.
Yeah.
Ryder
yeah.
is so relatable. There are none.
例えば、
That is literally
商店
something I
の
would
一番
say.
上の棚にも手が届くとか、人混みの中で待ち合わせの時目印になるとか。
Then what about being able to reach even the highest shelf at a store, or being easy to find when meeting someone in a crowd?
I still remember like pretending like I couldn't reach shelves because I didn't want to be seen or as tall or get called tall by people. Wow, this scene is unearthing
wish-
some deep lore.
I wish I could reach tall shelves. And I'm only barely shorter than you. Probably. Maybe we might be the same height, but like,
It's
yeah.
possible. Because they tend to like put our height a little over or under depending on what we want. Yeah, I used to do that a lot.
Yeah.
Stopping doing that has been pretty rough because it's like, oh no, you care. Now you gotta start taking care of your body.
Yep.
不利益と差し引きすればマイナスだと断言できます。
If you subtract the disadvantages, it will definitely end up negative. Negative.
不利益？
God, Ryder's such a bitch.
Disadvantages?
God, there's no worse feeling than like going on going in an airplane and like the seats are like a little close together, and it makes me like feel way taller than I actually am.
The only times I've ever liked being short is like when it lets me fit into smaller spaces better. Like my car. No, Mom. I won't.
Wow. Oh, you got the voice lines? Sorry.
Oh, right. What are the disadvantages? She has a pensive, melancholic look. So she's deep in thought. Looking up at her, I get the impression that she's really distressed on the inside.
Oh, Ryder.
Mom, I can barely reach the top shelf in this house. Barely.
Oh, same, and that's
Just because you're
actually
shorter than me.
been a bit of a thing that's helped. But yes, HA.
Perhaps there's lots of filth I end up not seeing due to my height. But Ryder has in plain view.
Oh god, imagine all the filth
Shiro just
Archer
like-
must see.
Shiro just like, oh my god. I must not be able to clean well enough. That's why Ryder doesn't like being tall.
Shiro. Oh, mood realism, mood. Ryder. Shiro, it's
Even so, I'm still envious of tall people. Mood,
Yeah.
Shiro.
seriously.
Mood.
Oh, hey, deep
Hey,
friend.
deep friend.
It's been a while. God, no, like, why can't people just, like, choose their height? Like, come on.
Just give me a slider.
Yes, I
And
want
not, like,
to
from
go
White
back to the
Castle, 'cause
character
I hate those.
creation screen, please.
Yeah, we did our first quest. Give us the Elder Scrolls. Are you satisfied with everything about your character? No.
Oh, no, not so. Letters.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hope so. Here's to hoping. All Shiro has to do is plant himself in the ground.
They can forget the minor stuff and let their feelings become grand. Fucking Shiro.
What?
Like,
Shiro?
if I were taller, I wouldn't be as depressed.
If I were taller, the clouds would block out the trauma.
Wait, that's not in Skyrim? God, I don't even remember Skyrim.
Oh wait, seriously?
Yoo-hoo!
Is that Taiga? Oh, Taiga.
Nope. That
Oh
was
no, it's Shiro.
that was imaginary.
Imaginary Shiro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. Oh, was that Ilya?
Was it?
Oh, then you?
Seriously? Yoo-hoo!
Yeah, that's right. Flying up to a high place makes you feel so grand that you just want to yell at the top of your lungs.
Yeah. I need to go like to the Netherlands or somewhere where everyone is tall, then I can feel short. Oh, hydrate. More water.
Oh god, how long has it been since the last message?
Consumed. I think like 30 minutes. I just yelled loud though, and it probably got cut. Oh god. I definitely get that. And then my brain adds an extra layer on of like assuming I'm even taller than I am.
Yeah. And I can. It's pretty
It
troublesome to get a
worse.
hold of the way to stop that.
Yeah, I didn't even know that existed, and god, I wish I did.
Yeah, fucking puberty blockers.
I like fucking invented it in my head a few times. There was other things I did to prevent myself from growing, but it's a bit heavy.
Yeah. But yeah, fucking. But yes, probably HA.
Yeah.
Because we are in the middle of a scene.
Did you read that or?
I did. Isn't that nice? Being in up high by virtue of being so tall.
No, it's not. Yeah, my mom is short, so I definitely get that. Not 1.5 heads, but it was like a head. Being tall. Yeah, no, like everyone just feels differently about it. Oh, thank you, Ben. Thank you.
Yeah.
We all want to be different heights. It's really funny seeing like whenever height gets brought up, we all like fall on different sides of it. Some people like their height, some people want to be taller, some people want to be shorter. It's interesting seeing how strongly we all feel about it.
I just want to be able to look at my friends without looking up. I just want to be able to look dead on at my friends.
Opposite, please. I want it. But still valid. But yes, EJ. I feel like we could like have a real talk segment based on height for like 3 hours. I have a lot of stories.
Yahoo!
Wait, you who?
Yeah, I think we've had a sidetrack every time it's come up. But that's what the scene is about, so it's gonna be a little longer.
Who would go around yelling "you who" at my age? Nobody in their right mind, that's for sure.
Yulia while getting
Meanwhile,
shot out of a
Ilya,
tank.
slightly older.
And surviving because you implied that she didn't last time I said that. And that's not okay.
Well, it depends on how many months from now she gets shot out of that tank.
Cheryl will just project her eyes behind her.
Did you just say Cheryl?
No, I said Shiro.
No, this you who is...
Wait, is Ilya here? Oh god, what is she doing?
Ilya, who's been stuck. What?
Did you say that?
That's beautiful.
Oh, okay, now I see. Oh my god, that is so bitter. That is hilarious and it hurts so much at the same time. Oh, that sounded so much worse than the first message only. Oh, look at her.
She was shot from a cannon called her own legs.
Oh, Ilya.
Ilya?
She is such a gremlin.
Coming from high up, watch out!
Oh.
Flying into falling.
Falling with style.
That is an inevitable law of physics. And not even Ilya's above it.
See, her voice has returned. I will avoid using it still.
Oh, the O! Because the O was the first part of it.
Oh wow, I
And there's
actually
one
kind
more
of managed
step.
to do that. And RTX always probably chopped
And
out
it
most
all
of it.
got cut out. Literally all of it. All of it. All that I heard was a... E. Less than that, actually.
Oh, I could probably never replicate that again. I'm so sad. RTX voice, we live with you. I'm actually like really gonna need it soon because they're gonna be ripping out our counters and fixing some water damage during sometime next week, so it's gonna be loud as fuck here. Should still be fine to stream though.
Well, yeah, because you have Arctic's voice.
Mm-hmm.
But
Our text voice is legendary.
However, why is it that creatures that cannot fly in the sky always try to do so?
I'm just imagining Elia like with some little bird wings on her arms trying to fly. She'd
Bird or
totally jump
butterfly?
off the roof.
The real reason might be that
Elia could-
falling is more fun than flying.
Elia could- How does Elia's VA still have vocal cords? It's so funny because I'm like, I basically never scream the next stream. Okay,
You
how is
also
that?
have to remember, most of it got cut out.
Oh god, that was bad. I've had like
Yeah,
I acted a few good like voice lines and it all got cut out. I'm so sad.
oh,
I didn't even hurt that much. Wow. I guess resting that range did help. Oh, I used to do that into leaf files. Oh, it didn't go well.
I
Ended
actually
with,
can't
like, a
access
mouthful
any
of
memories
leaves.
of my childhood.
Honestly, that is mood a lot of the time.
Yeah, but yeah. Hey, Jay.
Excalibur. Oh,
間に合った
I made it! She
Yeah.
dives, keeping herself in a basic arch stance, and I execute a perfect catch. But... I couldn't cancel out the kinetic energy.
Shira is the tire. Speed.
In my rush to protect Elia, I end up tumbling magnificently to the ground.
Speed.
Speed.
That's a Vine Sauce thing, right?
Yeah.
Are you alright, Shira?
It's like the only Vinny meme I get.
いたずらが過ぎるぞ
Oh, that was the song.
Ouch! It was too much.
The death of Shira.
Elia's here to talk about being a 19-year-old now, stuck in a 7-year-old's body.
Ah, then really,
To talk about height. Oh, what's that show called again? The full name, if
Never.
you remember it?
Oh, then, you read, David.
Although my now battered body is another story.
たくここにはガラクタが山ほどあって危ないんだからな崩れてきたら怪我どころじゃ済まないんだぞ
Honestly, this place is such a junk heap that it's downright dangerous. If it were to collapse on you, no way you'd get out uninjured.
Oh my god,
That's
reason
why
like
I
that?
want to be taller.
To save people.
I could have caught her easily just now.
But it's like one of the only justifications I could find in being taller for myself. If it actually like ended up saving someone at some point. But as Ryder said, the negatives.
シローは心配性なんだから
You worry too much, Shiro.
I stiffen, thinking she may have gotten caught on something. I look back.
Also, for the next scream, I will remove RTX's voice.
The bicycle Ryder was pushing has fallen down. Huh?
Shiro wants more reach, then use a pole arm. Aha, D&D joke.
I mean, that's not just D&D. That's also just literally like how,
wait, it
how
is.
you talk
Yeah,
about it
no,
in real
literally.
life. Yeah.
It's like, wait, that's not just a gameplay
Writers.
term, that's literally what it's called. Oh, it's so funny. After I say something dumb, and then I'm just like, okay, now to wait for chat to react to it. It's funny. I love it. Spears and halberds. Yeah, no, they're super underrated. But I like swords. They're
What?
funny.
They're like,
Or
I
not
mean,
underrated,
nowadays,
but-
I guess.
Yeah, we
Like,
don't really see much of
Anyway.
them in media. Halberds, at least. But yes, Ryder is
Ryder's
shit.
frozen stiff, her arms held out in the air as if still holding the handlebars.
ライダー
Oh yeah, she's shooked.
She is shook.
Shooked indeed.
Breaker Gorgon.
Ryder?
They broke the Gorgon. Very.
She hasn't even noticed that the bicycle is down.
Yeah, but I
I was
love
pouring myself
swords.
with water.
They're pretty. I'm going to buy Caliburn one day and make a very poor financial decision.
I look over at her to see what might be wrong, and realize that the pupils of her eyes behind her mystic eye-killing glasses aren't focusing. Oh, Ryder was
Oh, no,
talking about
Ryder.
wanting to be smaller and cuter, and then Elia showed up.
Yeah, I had that thought at the beginning. Oh,
I mean, of course,
Ryder.
you're just in sync with Ryder right now.
Yeah, big time. Every one of these themes. God, that Athena Riders with her sisters just hit like a ton of bricks. Or I guess the world of swords.
ライダーどうかしたのか
A world of bricks. Ryder, are you okay?
I guess the world of crumbling statues that were once people. Because Medusa.
はい姉様
She's having flashbacks. Ryder. Yes, older sister.
Oh god. Was it the loud crashing?
Either that or Ilya.
So I was her elder sister. Oh no, it was Shiro talking about wanting to be taller and how much better being tall is, I assume,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
as well. Come to think of it, every time Ryder's with me, she is always considerate, stepping aside and acting with particular respect.
For me, like, it doesn't bother me as much when people say they want to be taller around me, but so it's not something I 100% sync up with, but just don't call me tall and we're good.
Honestly, well, you're not. If you
My
were
mind doesn't
like
believe it.
by previous measurements an inch taller than me, you are still like below average for everyone around me, except my parents. But that's just
That is relief.
honestly, I don't mind her reserved demeanor, but I've been struggling to find the words to describe that kind of distance between us. I see. So I was her elder sister.
Oh yeah, maybe she was this whole time.
Like hell I am.
いえ、何でもありません、シロ。
Oh, Ryder. No, it is nothing, Shiro.
どうか今のはなかったことにしてください。
Yeah, Ryder did say eldest.
Please pretend that it did not
Or wait,
happen.
yeah. Wait, yeah, no, wait, which did she say?
Hmm? What did Ryder
Scroll a
say?
little bit?
Yes, elder sister.
Elder. Okay.
Oh yes, Oni-chan.
Elder.
Yes. That'll do it. I actually was thinking it was because Elio was... We were talking about wanting to be small and Elio was small. But yeah, that makes sense.
Ryder looks around awkwardly. She's behaving really suspiciously.
I wasn't, but now I have to.
I apologize to
自転車の調子が悪いので見ていただきたいと。
I was like, oh, this is a really heavy scene. I just realized scene probably isn't as heavy to everyone. But yeah, I'm not gonna do the Amogus, and then you said sus. And I had to introduce. Oh god, yeah. Those things break a lot, actually.
I've actually never had a phone charger break on me.
Sword! I can feel it!
Yep. That's you.
Oh, right. I wanted to ask if you wanted to have a look at the bike. It's still not functioning properly.
どこか緩んでいるのか、手で押さえていてもこの通り、少しぐらついて心もとないのです。
Something is loose somewhere. Even when I just press on it with my hand, it feels unsteady.
これまでユラクのまま手荒に扱いすぎたせいでしょうが、一つ、シローの手で修復をお願いします。
I think I was just hearing Oni-chan.
Yeah, I guess if one of her sisters called her Oni-chan, I did kind of phase out in the scene that featured them before.
And I was two-faced in. It may be because I've been treating it as roughly as I like up until now. Nevertheless, I would like to request your help in preparing it if possible.
ああ、それはさっき聞いた。
Also, my voice is like torn apart because I was voicing like 3 people.
Yeah, I heard you mention that just a bit ago.
そしてそれは自転車じゃなくて猫の大好き空間スリルキャットタワー。
Wait, drink.
And that's not actually... and that's actually not a bike, but a cat thrill tower that every feline loves.
Yeah.
猫が登ったり爪を研いだり
I
用を
must
足した
put
りす
cat
る
ears
万
on
能
my
ジャングル
PC
ジム
for
で
one day.
藤姉がどこからか拾ってきていつの間にか勝手にここに置いていったやつ。
A multi-purpose jungle gym in which cats can climb, sharpen their claws, and take care of their business. Fujine picked it up from somewhere and stuck it in the storeroom.
Oh, Ryder.
God, she is...
Also,
Yeah,
Taiga totally
I mean, the
plays on
how
that.
is that she's just, like, dissociating hard right now.
Mm-hmm. That's what I would assume. Oh, I assumed that was the actual bike, and then now she's mistaking this for the bike again. Now that she's
Oh,
in there.
yeah, no, because she dropped the bike.
Mm-hmm. Also, that cat jungle gym has totally been used by Elia a few times. And
Probably by
Taiga.
Taiga a couple times.
And that's probably what's gonna break it.
Well, it's probably why it's broken. Because it's in here, I assume it's just broken.
Speaking Taiga. Huh? Oh,
The
there it is.
bike is still down there.
Oh, wait, no, I have to. I don't do
Nice.
this often. Yeah! Ow, that. Wait, that didn't hurt very much actually.
What?
So
Well, it
going
came
back.
through. You also sound like a little quieter and a little bit further away right now.
Oh,
In
yeah.
different ways, and it was weird.
I think it's because they turn off RTX's voice.
Yeah, it was, but it was weird that it made it sound, anyway.
Yeah, I don't know why it
As
goes
if to
higher
break...
with... Yes,
As
yeah.
if to break through the awkward silence, the white one dives again. Jesus Christ, Shiri, you can't just say that she...
Oh god. Oh, I love that sprite for her.
It is such a good sprite.
Sir. God.
I can't take my
Bazaka.
eyes off this little berserker for an instant!
Berserker. I forgot the minigame was here. We need to play that again.
This time the comet is heading straight for Ryder!
Oh god, I know, yeah. It's just the translations. While things work in Japanese versus English, or...
Oh, berserker is capitalized. I wonder if that's intentional.
Oh, it is. Bazaka. Hey,
Ryder,
Vicky.
please! Oh, that was such a bad line read.
はい
You can't say that after my line. Ah, yes!
She'll be fine.
I need to just put my RTX voice off on hotkey.
You really do.
You
I
can
mean,
show me how to
after
do
all,
that
I
after.
have it. And then that lets me just fuck up all of my words whenever I want. That was
Nice.
intentional.
Wow.
With her tall stature and supernatural strength, she can catch Ilya easily. How nice it is to be tall.
Shiro, don't say that to her.
Look, she doesn't even flinch after catching Ilya.
This scene stops everyone.
She doesn't flinch, but...
She is the snowy white fairy.
なんで
Why? Dumbstruck, Ryder is turned into a statue.
Oh, the cry count.
It's the Ilya yelling and jumping.
Ryder!
Ryder!
ライダー怖がってる。やー
Ilya, be more understanding.
Oh,
zero
empathy, Ilya.
What?
I mean, she's not very empathetic to the people she doesn't care about.
No, it is true. It is true. I.e. everyone that isn't Shiro. Alright, time to do the line. Wow, Ryder's actually scared. She's so happy.
Ryder, of all people, is shrieking in terror.
God, doing screams is actually kind of fun.
Right?
I just hate being loud.
I mean, for you,
That
I
part
imagine
of-
it's because they're the girly Kias.
They are fun. Totally didn't practice those when I was younger. No one was around. Couldn't be me.
Whenever you get a chance, alone on a boat.
Oh, that is a story I must tell on stream at some point when there's not HA to get to.
All the while attempting to shake off Ilya, who was clinging onto her. There are some serious psychological issues at play here, no doubt.
Absolutely. Oh god. Yeah, when I went to see like my cousin at some point, that was a problem. And it was not fun.
Ugh.
Also going to see relatives, like
ダメ。シロ、早く取ってください。
like, oh my god, you're so tall, and then I immediately run to the bathroom to see if I actually grew at all. Oh, but yeah, CJ.
Fucking...
Shiro, please hurry up and get her off of me!
失礼ね。
Let me just confirm, as someone who was always told they were taller than they actually are.
こうしちゃう。
Everyone was lying. They couldn't tell shit.
My doctor actually fucked up last time and put my height as 6'1", so when I went to see the doctor this time and they asked if my height was 6'1", I was just like, my heart skipped a beat. I'm like, oh god, was I wrong this whole... Oh wait, no, I'm not. I'm not. Oh. Oh, some German.
Yeah, Fraulein. Oh, you're not gonna read the Ilya line, or did you read it so high that all of it got cut out?
I read it. Oh, I think I disabled. Oh, I see what I did. Yeah, I need to add the key. This isn't working out.
You disabled
rude.
both of them.
Treating a Fraulein like a caterpillar. Because you said that, I'll do this to you. Yeah, no, I fucked up.
Oh, okay.
Yes. I disabled the Artixoids,
yeah,
but I
both.
enabled the wrong one.
Hugging her neck, Ilya rubs her cheek against Ryder's face. What?
Oh, it was a terrible scream. Yes. Oh, I need to like learn to stop holding back on them because it ruins them.
What a strange reaction. We'll get to that on this channel eventually.
What do you mean?
There's a quote from something we'll get to eventually.
It's exclusive.
Don't tell me there are secrets to Ryder which we're not yet aware of. There are indeed.
Instant cut to plot.
Now, let us tell the tale of a distant foreign country.
It's plot. I was joking.
It is a dark tale, tainted with fresh blood.
God, it's plot. Our kind of
The
plot.
story of a female monster, the mere mention of which makes one tremble in fear. The legend of Medusa.
There's more? There's more?
It takes place in a foreign land known as the Shapeless Isle.
Oh, this is a big
A
scene.
faraway island that lies beyond the Okeanos. Okeanos. Known to no one but the 3 Grey Witches. The Grille?
Yeah, no, it's true. That isn't technically plot. Also, we are totally getting started tonight, aren't we?
Probably. It is said that a fallen goddess that transformed into the terrible Gorgon lived there. Many warriors reached this temple, shrouded in mystery.
It's true. We still have half a stream left. I think I can do it.
Some went to confirm the legend of the Gorgon. Others went to claim the glory of slaying the Gorgon.
Yeah, I think tonight is good to go long.
Oh, wait,
Also-
the meat stream is back?
Yeah, it's back now. Did it like full
Okay,
on
cool.
go offline?
No. It just cut out for a second, but also Discord did too.
Oh, my internet is bad, probably. I don't know why.
Sorry, when you changed shots for me, the screen was perfectly framed to just show the Edgelord Chiro picture from earlier.
Oh my god. Okay, we're still good. I was just checking to make sure we wouldn't run
Yeah.
out of storage space. We
Hey, Jack.
good. Huh?
I read that.
I know.
Some were dispatched to the island with an oracle's dazzling prophecy. Yet others equipped themselves with swords, spears, bows, and arrows, and traveled there with nary a word spoken to anyone else. Oh, I thought we did that, yeah, probably.
What?
Yet
Oh
none
yeah,
of them
I
still
said
breathe.
yeah.
Yeah. Not a single one escaped the island alive.
Between those scenes, we probably need a short break so I can take something for my currently forming migraine, but we should be fine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And he did not die and return to the earth either. Turned into stone alive. Their lives simply ended there.
There she is.
The owner of the
Ryder.
Cibele, the mystic eyes of petrification, walks through the temple.
There she is. Yes, more waters.
Yep. And yeah, caffeine. I literally
Water
just took my
consumed.
second caffeine pill because I forgot about it.
I need to pick some of those up.
But yeah.
Look at her. I love these scenes so much.
And yeah, as stated,
Hmm?
even if you come here, like I can't just give you mine because like these are probably too strong for you. Like
Yeah.
like the human body is made to withstand like 400 mil the human body on average can withstand 400 milligrams of caffeine a day. You are not the average human body, and it would probably kill you.
Probably is. If alcohol's anything to go by. I missed it.
Her hair is like silk of the Far East, and her skin is white like freshly fallen snow.
Is she a vampire?
Yes?
The answer is kind of.
Well, bloodsucker. And yet, she is drier than the desert of Nubia, and more vicious than a sandstorm.
I called her Genderman Dracula.
Not a ridiculous theory.
It really isn't.
She gazes at the stone statues, the petrified heroes, taking special notice of one of them. The statue of a huge man carrying a spear.
When I hear huge man, I immediately think of Herc, but
Oh, not Kyurei.
oh, I guess he's
His-
huge. He's more tall.
His bulging sinews remind her of the great physical strength he had while he was still alive.
Herc.
Yeah, Nasu probably did write the porn scenes. As the temple's queen looks over the stone figure, her lips curve slightly.
Yeah, I think it was her.
She raises her stone-looking dagger overhead in front of the pitiful man.
Chains.
Pulling the chain attached to the double-edged dagger now sticking out from the statue. She wraps it around another statue.
She broke Herc.
Standing in front of the chain now stretched between the two figures. She bends down to the basket at her feet. And picks up a heap of laundry.
It was a fake out.
She's using them as a drying rack. Not
My
a drying rack,
God.
a clothes hanger.
Look
Yeah.
at all those.
She's
Yeah.
using them
Oh my God.
and her
Ryder?
fucking chain daggers as clothing hangers.
Oh my God, Ryder. Where does Nasu come up with this stuff? Wow. Oh, that got me. Also, they killed Herc. Ryder. That got me. Ah.
これかわいい。
Oh, I thought this place had a ceiling.
こういうの。
No, it was just always red because she had her blood fort active here.
Jeez, that really puts it in perspective how big that thing can get.
Yeah.
Like, I always assumed it was a cave, probably because I was thinking of, the cave under Ryuki.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, cute. This is so nice.
In the basket are a multitude of clothes made from expensive silk and linen, decorated with laces and ribbons.
Imagine showing this, like, one scene to someone and saying this is HA with no context. I think it actually
It's a
paints
pretty
good picture.
Snapshot of 8A.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of got everything.
She washes them all diligently, rinsing in the river and then hanging them up on the chains, one by one. Stoically, she labors on. The moment it falls into her hands, a spear turns into a clothesline, a sword into a hanger, and a helmet into a shoe-drying rack.
Oh, that is great.
Thus, having finished hanging up the laundry, she notices a single statue casting a shadow on the clothes, and proceeds to kick it down.
Yay, just casually killing people who get in the way of your laundry drying.
Her work is finally completed. You're effectively dead.
It's true,
They're
you can't really
effectively
unpetrify anyone.
The owner of the mystic eyes looks at the statues scattered throughout the temple.
今日は誰も来ないといいな。
It sure would be nice if no one came today.
She sighs listlessly.
Oh, it totally cut my sigh out, didn't it?
It did.
さてと。一休み、一休み。
I need to listen to a VOD sometime and like see how much I actually get cut out. Maybe I should consider turning it down a little bit. RTX voice. Now then, time to rest.
She sits down on the statue of a man trying to crawl away to escape. Under the pleasantly warm sunlight, a dry wind breezes through her hair and the laundry.
ちょっと洗濯物が溜まっちゃったけど。
It is so weird
久
seeing
しぶ
her
り
in
にい
this
いお
outfit
天
now
気でよかった。
Yeah.
after seeing her in her casual for so long. Actually, I think we've seen casual Ryder more than this Ryder because she wasn't the focus of Fates tonight.
Yeah, yeah.
We've literally
like-
seen more of casual Ryder.
For a good, literal half or so. Maybe a little over half of Fate. Like, the whole visual novel throughout, she was just dead.
Thanks, Kuzaki. Fucking history teacher.
Yeah, fuck, need to watch that.
Sames.
Also, got sick.
Hurts feel good.
Oh shit, get well soon.
Yeah, I
If ever
hope he
that
gets better.
message were... but yeah,
Yes. HA.
HA.
That was quite the load I got piled up. It's good that the weather has finally gotten nice. Couldn't be me over here. Right from several
Bathed
tornadoes
by the
into a
rays
heat
of
wave.
sunlight. She gazes at the sun absent-mindedly. I mean, heat wave wouldn't be bad for drying clothes.
I suppose.
Right now, she is neither a goddess worshipped by many, nor a monster which shakes the earth, but a young woman enjoying the tranquility.
Hair is so
見つけ
goals.
たメデューサ
Found you, Medusa.
Suddenly, a voice filled with anger echoes in the temple.
Oh no,
Not that this is a rare occurrence on this island. Seeking the glory of exterminating the Snake Witch, many people come day and night to kill her.
Oh yeah, they're all there. Do you want to take one of them? Because I legit almost passed out last time.
Yeah. As a result, it seems that there'll be one more clothes hanger to join this cemetery of bizarre stone statues.
Oh, also, if your voice isn't up to it, I am probably okay. If this isn't too long. She's crying.
I can do it. However, the owner of the Mystic Eyes, who was supposed to smack her lips at her new sacrifice, cowers as if meeting the end of the world.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's long?
Is this the scene of... Are we actually gonna see her kill her sisters? Oh yeah, is this the like break point before a really long portion? Is this the yeah, I'm just gonna run and get some ibuprofen?
Let's read through 2 more screens and then take a short break. No, we didn't. We didn't already take a break.
No, not yet. Yeah, it's hard to say. The 2 more screens?
信じられない
Oh, here? Okay.
どうしてこんな
Alright, so do you want to go to break?
Yeah.
for a
Actually,
bit?
let's take a break because I've been properly hydrating the whole time and probably a little more than properly hydrating. So I also would use a break.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. We'll be right back. Enjoy Wide Karen. Get a more professional
Yep,
break
be right
screen
back.
one day. The joke is that we won't. We're back.
We're back.
Hi, Antimatter. Welcome. You came during the breath.
Yes.
So which sister are you gonna take? I think I started voicing this one.
I don't know that any others show up in this scene, so it might be...
Oh, if it's the only one, then yeah, you take this one.
Oh yeah, shit! You do!
Oh,
Nice.
congrats, Antimatter. Nice, that is poggers.
But HA.
HI. Wait, so if this is the only sister you're gonna voice? Yeah, okay.
Yep. I can't believe it. Why? Why?
Pogra. Pogra Wi-Fi. Oh,
Top of the stairs, yep.
I mean, yes, I will make a wish in the grill to get my friend's internet. It might be the only one.
Appearing on the top of the stairs, overlooking the forest of stone statues.
What would grill internet be like? There's...
Kills all your neighbors, so that you can use theirs.
Also, yes.
Is only a single girl in a dazzling outfit.
She's spite of her. Oh, she's so pretty. She's also a terrible person.
A terrible person who's shorter than Ryder and wears all white. Or a lot of white. I can see why Ely is triggering flashbacks.
Mm-hmm.
You. What have you done? Oh, that got cut out. If you said that.
I said, but there, it's better.
Didn't I tell you not to use that rusty, smelly chain to dry the laundry?
Oh, yes. Ryder.
お許しください姉様便利なものでつい
Oh, please forgive me, elder sister. Since it was convenient,
お黙りなさいああもう私の端正だった服に鎖の凹凸の跡がついて台無しじゃない
It's her clothes.
Be quiet. My nice clothes have uneven chain marks on them. They're ruined.
でかいあなたがバカ力で力任せにこするから汚れだけでなく神聖まで落としていいこと？私の体を飾る衣装はあなたの粗雑な
She
服とは
really
違
is
う
a
のです
terrible person.
大柄だからってやることなすことずさんなんだから
You scrub them with those gorilla arms of yours and end up removing not only the dirt, but also all of their divinity. Look here, the garments adorning my body are in no way similar to the crude rags you wear. Just because you're built like a behemoth doesn't mean you have to mess up everywhere you possibly can.
She's...
はい
Oh,
申し訳ご
Ryder.
ざいません
Yes, I'm deeply sorry.
そ
Oh,
れに
Ryder.
私の靴あんなブサイクな男の上に乗せるなんてどういうことお気に入りの靴だったのにあれじゃあ汚らわしくてもう履けないわ
And my shoes! Why on earth would you put them on such an ugly man's face? This was my favorite pair, and now they're going to be too gross to even put on.
大女総見に知恵が回りかねと言うけれどあなたと来たら 品位や美意識まで欠けているようね。
Jeez, what is
I
that
understand a
now?
huge... I understand a huge body being a bit slow on the uptake. It looks like you have no grace nor any sense of beauty either.
Jeez. Ryder. Also, yes, the card count did go up.
She's literally just calling her
返すことが
dumb
残され
and
ません
ugly.
Yeah. It's only natural. After all that. Yes, you're absolutely right.
その服は陰干ししなきゃダメじゃない。
These clothes cannot be dry. Those clothes cannot be dried under direct sunlight.
焦っちゃってる。もう洗濯一つ満足にできないどころか、服を全部ダメにしちゃうなんて。
Oh, her hair is just as long.
Not only can you not wash... oh, sorry. I fucked up. The clothes are all faded. Not only can you not wash clothes properly, you've spoiled them all.
信じられない。あなたは究極の疫病神なの？それとも最高の役立たずなの？
I can't believe it. Are you the worst jinx ever? Or are you just best good for nothing?
どうなの？答えなさい、ダメデューサ。
Well, answer me, Medusalist.
Oh, even that point is heartbreaking.
それは姉様
Oh,
次は気を
Ryder.
つけますから
Yeah, sister. I'll be careful next time.
まだわからないようね。
You still don't get it, do you?
あなたに次なんてないのよ。
Medusa.
私は明日から何を着ればいいの？あなたみたいに
That was the
裸同然
pun in
のハイエンチ
Japanese.
な格好で過ごせというの？
Or was it Da Medusa? I heard Medusa.
Yeah. Damodeus. Medusa. Damodeus, yeah.
There won't be a next time for you. Ah, for God's sake. What am I supposed to wear tomorrow? Are you telling me to dress as naked and shamelessly as you?
でもこの服は姉様たちの
These were your clothes.
何よ、文句あるの？あなたには私たちの余り物で十分でしょうに。
What? You got a problem? Our hand-me-down should be plenty for you. This beautiful woman was told off completely by a girl with a height lower than her chest. It might have looked charming to an observer, but sadly, there's nobody here to watch but wordless stone statues now.
You're not wise, that makes a lot of sense.
Yup, it's a
That makes
hand-me-down
so
for
much
someone
sense.
40 centimeters shorter than her.
I
That's
always
like what,
thought
like
it
a
looked so out of place.
foot and a half?
Oh god, I just noticed something horrifying about the Chad image.
1.3 feet. Oh my god, you never noticed the bulge before, did you? Because that's in all of them.
Yes, Cinderella for sure. I wondered why I was like super into Cinderella back before like society taught me it wasn't okay to be. And yeah,
Got me again.
it
Good
makes
shit.
a lot of sense.
That was wrong key.
Do you have the right key? There it is.
Society wasn't loading. But yes, HA.
たくどれもこれも醜いわ。女の気を引きたがるようなゲビた顔ばっかりで、もう眺めが最悪。
Jeez. It's sheer ugliness everywhere I turn. Can't stand these lecherous, vulgar faces anymore.
男はこんな顔するようになったらおしまいね。
Once a man starts looking like this, that's the end for him.
That is how petrification works.
これからは美形の男だけ石にしなさい。鑑賞価値のないここの石像は全部砕いて片付けること。今晩までに。
From now on, use only handsome men for petrification. These statues with no aesthetic value need to all be smashed by tonight.
Oh, that's the character from Guilty Gear. I forgot for a second that's what was from.
Yep.
He's a
そんな
vampire.
だってこんなにあるのに
That's the wrong character.
But there's so many of them. No Guilty Gear at all. He's the tech bro, right?
Nope, and that was also just a wrong guess by my account. Anyway,
Oh? God, I really don't know anything about Guilty Gear, do I?
nope. But
姉の
yes,
私
HA.
がやれと言ったらやるのよ。あなたは妹。この島では奴隷以下の存在なんだから。
I'm the older one. If I tell you to do it, then do it. You're a younger sister, ranking lower than a slave on this island.
あと、この前みたいに手を抜いてベルレフォンで石像を一掃するなんてのはダメよ。そんなことしたら神殿まで焼け焦げちゃうでしょ。
And don't you dare cut corners by using Bellerophon to take down all at once. And leave marks on that temple itself.
Do it, Ryder. Use it.
まったく、バレなければいいだなんて、誰に似たのかしら。
Yes, classic.
Jeez. Thinking that anything's fine as long as you don't get caught. Who did you take after, I wonder?
姉様だと思うけど。
I think it was you, sister. Oh, that line. Oh,
聞こえ
Ryder.
たわよ、メデューサ。
Jeez. Oh my god, that face is something of
I heard
nightmares.
that, Medusa.
That is a face of nightmares. Oh my god. Oh, look at that. When the imposter is sus.
信じられない。さっきあなたは奴隷以下だと断ったばかりなのに。
Unbelievable. I just said that you were lower than a slave.
それをもう忘れて姉に反乱を起こすなんて。
Have you already forgotten that? Do you dare rebel against your older sister?
そこまでは。
My anime senses are tingling.
No, I don't. Oh, the only thing that can make that face better is that the eyes started shining.
やっぱり物覚えの悪いあなたには絶対霊獣の態度を体で教えてあげなきゃわからないかしら。
What?
My anime senses are now vibrating.
The hell's this?
Since you have such a bad memory, shall I impart the attitude of absolute servitude on your body itself?
Do I need to bring the priest up?
No, we have the mature content filter on.
Okay.
Ha!
Okay, I'm so trying
逃げ
to
るなん
help
て許
me.
さないわよメデューサ。
Jibun, wow.
I won't let you escape, Medusa! Shaking off the restraining voice of her pursuer, the owner of Mystic Eyes dashes off at full speed.
Thanks, Mira. Goodbye, Karen. Oh, I love when they bring in the combat music during these scenes.
She's heading for the stable.
Wait, but horses
There
don't
resides
exist?
her Pegasus, a gift from the god of the sea, Poseidon.
Run! Run, Ryder!
She needs to get on that winged specimen of a phantasmal species and escape to the skies for a while, far away from the reach of her sister's hands. And she just has to pray that her sister's mood would change before she returns.
Swift wind. Oh, I can't wait to watch more.
そうすると掃除と食事の用意は。でもあのままだったらお仕置きされて結局できた
Instead of
し。
horsey. Hey, Gil, welcome.
Hey, Gil.
Horse time. But if I do that, then the cleaning and cooking. But if I stay behind, I'll be punished and be unable to do it anyway. Ah!
She laments while fleeing away.
Right, as seen.
Thanks to her long legs, her sister couldn't catch up to her on foot.
Run, Ryder.
She felt gloomy at the thought that this was the only time that she was thankful of her tall stature.
Oh, there it is.
私も姉様みたいに可愛ければいいのに。
I only wish I could be cute like my sister.
She opens the door of the stable. But
A raw line.
the owner of the Mystic Eyes stands still in shock.
Her sister was the horse this whole time?
姉様どうしてこちらに？
Sister, why are you here?
Ah, sisters HORSE. The girl holding the reins to Pegasus laughs lightly.
Oh, I just got that sister's whole.
あら、ごめんなさいね、メデューサ。
Ada. Oh my. I'm ever so sorry, Medusa.
ちょうど遠乗りから帰ってきたばかりで、この子は疲れ切っています。私はともかく、あなたのように大きくて重たい乗り手はもう乗せられないでしょうね。
I just came back from a long ride with Pegasus, so he's very tired. Well, myself aside, he certainly cannot support someone of a stature and weight as large as yours anymore.
そんな。今日は朝から休ませてあげるって。
No way. You even said you would let him rest this morning.
島の外に出たいの？それなら泳いでいけばいいでしょ？あなたの肥えた体なら水によく浮きますもの。
Do you want to leave the island? You could simply swim. I'm certain that with all that fat, your body should be able to float easily.
Ah, oh, Ryder.
Yep.
Like, I don't know if some people don't like realize how like serious this scene actually is. I could have hit this hard
持ち主として
down.
注意しますが、
But ow.
今日はこの子を使ってはいけません。
Do you understand? As the owner, I forbid you to ride on him today.
だって、その子は私がいただいて。
Hmm? But I was the one who received him.
困ったメドゥーサね。
You're a bit slow, Medusa.
妹のものは姉のもの。姉のものは姉のもの。
Yeah, no, they're really working on that,
何
aren't
と言え
they?
ばわかるのでしょう。
Oh, she is the worst.
The younger sister's things are the older sister's things. And the older sister's things are the older sister's things. How many times do I have to say it before you understand?
My internet's going. And it's back.
ほんと。すぐ楽して私の天まで出かけようとするのはおやめなさい。
And it's going again?
悲しい
No,
わ。
I
その
don't.
物草のところは一体誰に似たのかしら。
Oh,
Okay, it's going in and out.
is
Why?
it back?
I think. Oh, no,
Everything
it's
back?
going out again.
Shit. It seems fine from this end.
It's going in and out.
Nope. Wait. Yes. Oh.
It's red now. It's going back into yellow, now back to red.
It's
Alright, I'm gonna check and see if
well.
something's downloading.
Let's. In that case, while you're doing that,
No, it looks fine. From the computer
Really?
insert something from. Okay, is it good now? I think it's good now.
it seems good now.
Alright, there we go. No. No,
really?
sorry.
You must lose this habit of always shirking your duties and trying to ride out on my Pegasus. It saddens me. This indolence of yours. Who did you take after, I wonder?
Yeah, no, I don't see any like context that would make me like her.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, it would
I'm as
take
wise there.
some hell of a context. It would take some, like, Shinji HA, like, disconnected entity level context.
Yeah, there's no reality in which I like her.
聞こえましたよ、メドゥーサ。
I heard that, Medusa.
It's a line or it's nothing.
No, she didn't even
She
say anything.
仕方ありませんね。私も本意ではありませんが、妹が姉に背くとどうなるか体で教えて差し上げます。
So no priest.
Looks like I have no choice. It pains me to do so, but it looks like the older sister must teach the younger one about the consequences of disobedience with her body.
Oh god.
今度は何も言ってません。
I did not say anything this time.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry.
The owner cannot help but dart out of the stable. However... Oh... Hmm?
And no matter what I do, it's gonna get cut out.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Yeah, her voice is like, it's not really that deep actually. I think it's just super breathy for its pitch. There we go.
あら、私のところに戻ってく
And
るなんて
RTX always want to let it
姑
through that
息なあ
time,
な
of
たにしては
course.
殊勝な心がけね。
Huh? You came back to me. That's pretty admirable for someone as sly as you.
下姉様。
This is her sister.
あら、
Wait,
私の
this
メ
is
デ
the
ィ
same.
スを捕まえてくださったの？
My! Did you catch Medusa for me?
上姉様。
His sister? Fate man, oh my god. Yeah, because you can sacrifice servants, right?
I didn't.
To explain what happened, why she was so disturbed by Yulia.
This will require some explanation. I knew there were two of them. I didn't know that they were identical.
Yeah. They are.
The two girls giving Medusa a hard time. Each
They
one the spitting image of the other. These two are, in fact, Medusa's older sisters. I did notice that when they were at the stable, eldest sister there, Savano, said, mentioned something about the older sister's older sister owning even more. I did note that.
Oh no. But yeah, no.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I figured, because they're identical.
The eldest one is Satheno, the strong. Satheno? Satheno.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The younger
She's
one
low.
is Urale, the far flyer. Far flyer. The tackler.
Wait, this song sounds familiar. Where did it play?
Well, I know it also played in the Ryder bath scene.
Yeah, I'm like, is that?
Finally, the youngest and tallest, alike yet different, is Medusa, the woman that dominates. These three lovely ladies were the infamous Gorgon sisters. Exiled to the Shapeless Isle, turning one brave man after another into stone. They were prominent monsters, even in the world of Greece.
Don't have her eyes.
However,
It's a title, but not one everyone wants. But it's a hell of a title.
as a side note, to avoid any misunderstanding, it was only the youngest sister, Medusa, who struck fear into the hearts of heroes. That is to say, the two older sisters could not boast of any fighting prowess at all. Or rather, while they had been acquiring an entirely different ill reputation than Medusa, her sisters were revered as goddesses by the nearby men.
Never wanted that role.
Originally, they were
First
ancient
into it.
indigenous gods of Greece. Nevertheless, jealous of their beauty, the goddess Athena took away their faith from the people and exiled them to the Shapeless Isle.
God, gods are the worst. Gods really suck.
Yep.
Hmm.
Although only Medusa alone received Athena's ire, out of care for their younger sister, the siblings accompanied her to the Isle as well. Since then, rumors about them being monsters started circulating amongst people. However, a rumor is still only a rumor.
If they're down on enough, it might come true.
They did not become monsters, and merely continued to spend their days like before.
I guess, but also.
The legendary, infamous Medusa aside, the first and second daughters were literally perfected goddesses.
Where's that Avalon?
The eldest daughter, Stheno. Oh my god,
yeah,
yeah.
Zeus. Zeus is an asshole, right?
I'm sure he shapeshifted into that at some point.
Huh?
But yeah.
Also, it's Avalon.
A lady with elegant demeanor, overflowing grace, and wisdom in her words and actions. A goddess said to be the ideal woman. Yup. It is said that merely hearing one's name escape from her lips is enough to make a man lose his senses over the rapturous feelings and swear eternal loyalty to her. The second daughter, Eurale. Oh, one man, like one writer. Oh, okay. Makes sense. A lady with carefree demeanor, overflowing smile, and the essence of purity in her words and actions. A goddess said to be the ideal girl. It is said that merely hearing one's name escape from her lips is enough to make a man tremble all over with honor, and swear to protect her even at the cost of his life. Unlike Medusa, these two goddesses had neither mystic eyes nor supernatural strength. With merely the power of immortality and eternal youth, they were just weak girls. Athena lied about them. That the reason they would never grow old was because they were monsters. That was false. Different from the gods of Olympus who needed to consume the golden apples to stop aging. The sisters, especially Sutheno and Eurale, were born into this world as idols, completely immortal. Oof. They were the embodiment of the yearning hearts of men. Although they would never age, they were the weakest beings in this world. With no power to fight, these immortal girls would starve if left alone. They could not live without help from others. That is the divine essence of these Gorgon sisters. From the moment they were created, and up until the moment they are destroyed, they will remain the same. Except the youngest, who was a failure from birth. The youngest daughter, Medusa. Different from her older sisters, she did not have the skills of a perfect goddess.
We're gonna hit 120 today, aren't we?
Yes. The two older sisters were forever young, but Medusa's immortality was imperfect. As a result, in spite of being the younger sister, Medusa grew older and taller than her sisters, and was revered as a monster different from them altogether.
Oh, that is so fucked up. Given the fact that her sisters were considered ideal before they stopped growing.
Oh yeah, you didn't get that earlier when,
Yeah, what the...
yeah.
Is this the actual myth?
I mean, like,
Oh yeah, about the Greeks.
ancient
The talk
peoples
earlier
were weird
makes...
about pedophilia.
Yeah. No, that's... Oh, it's not?
Remember the Spartans?
I don't, but HA. I don't know things.
Yeah. As a side note, one ought to mention that she was a great goddess nevertheless.
Oh yeah, that's... Jeez. I've not heard of that, but jeez. Which one?
The
That really
Gorgon
puts it into
sisters were the
perspective.
results of the deification of some natural phenomena. One could call them copies, or clones. It could have been a mistake during her birth, or there might have been a deeper significance to it. But the youngest sister, Medusa, was not copied correctly. The older sisters embodied the concept of forever young and immortal, yet Medusa received nothing of the sort.
She also hollow?
Nevertheless, as a compensation, Medusa was endowed with various abilities which her sisters were not. The mystic eyes of petrification, a supernatural ability to interfere with nature, and excellent physical abilities. All of these can be said to be divine powers indispensable in protecting our sisters, who couldn't live in this world by themselves.
Oh, I've not seen Mean Girls yet, but yeah, no, I'd imagine it's a similar vibe. I need to watch that.
However, it was those physical differences that caused the sisters, once united, to become 3 different individuals. It is not a surprising development for Medusa, different from the start. But in the process of interacting with one such sibling, even the 2 others, who were meant to be the same, eventually showed slight irregularities.
Oh, Ovid is a name. I thought you were trying to say COVID and forgot the C.
Yeah, not gonna lie, that would suck to be named nowadays.
It really would, wouldn't it?
The youngest sister, an expert in combat, and her older sisters who perfected themselves as idols.
Why can't you be both? Oh yeah, absolutely. I should watch that
Yep.
sometime. Yeah, there's so
Unlike
much
Medusa,
mythology to talk about.
they liked humans very much. They welcomed the men who visited their island, comforted them, and sent them on a new adventure. Eternal idols. The incarnations of the image of a pure maiden. Idealized, never-aging young girls.
That is not a good line.
Twin deities in a class entirely different from that of the haughty goddess with full curves.
That makes it worse. Oh, that's literally the. This is a deep pain. Oh, cool. It gets worse.
I'm sorry, hearing my own voice read that line super seriously, just...
Weird champ. Weird champ.
The haughty goddess with full curves.
I'm just imagining Shangra like thinking of this and getting ready to do
That's
chakras,
right.
but not being able to do it fully. Yeah, I just kind of give a bit.
That's right. As goddesses whose purpose was just to be loved and spoiled, being cute was their specialty. The ultimate sisters whose beauty would never be matched, even by Medusa's best efforts. They were the Snow White Goth Lolly idol duo. They were the Snow White
What?
Goth Lolly idol duo.
It's actually.
For Stheno and Eurale, that was the meaning of their very existence.
I would say episode title, but nah.
I
No.
mean, that would get the clicks.
It would.
That with this image for the
That would get the clicks.
get this background.
But
Get this
nah.
background for the thumbnail.
Nah. It is. It is.
Yeah, no, like Gothic Lolita. Or shortened to Goth Lolly.
Oh yes, the next scene. Yes.
Yeah,
Well.
but... Well, Did you just try to read that? That's what the men, observing from afar and oblivious of their true character, said of them.
Weird champ. They are weird champ.
The eldest daughter, Setheno. A lady with elegant demeanor, overflowing grace, and wisdom in her words and actions. A goddess said to be the ideal woman. It is said that merely hearing one's name It is said that merely hearing one's name escape from her lips is enough to make a man lose his senses over the rapturous feeling and swear eternal loyalty to her. However, according to a certain younger sister who wishes to remain anonymous, she would say that Setheno was the perfect example of laziness.
Oh, that face. It is the sus face. It really is. The imposter is sus.
She had not the slightest interest in things she didn't like. Worse still, this monstrous sister's cruelty towards those she had no interest in would make the watchdogs of hell tremble in fear.
Oh god, they're getting called that now. No.
AJ.
Yeah, that might be the reason then.
The
Also, it's
second
funny that
daughter. You're
they're the
all
ones
lame.
that act like the monsters.
A lady with carefree demeanor, overflowing smile, and the essence of purity in her words and actions.
I have nothing against League of Legends. Yeah, big
A
opinion.
goddess
Oh
said to
god.
be the ideal word.
Fucking school.
Fuck! A goddess said to be the ideal girl. Ideal word. When you just read and talk at the same time and it doesn't work out. It is said that merely hearing one's name escape from her lips is enough to make a man tremble all over with honor and swear to protect her, even at the cost of his life.
However,
according to a certain younger sister who once again wishes to remain anonymous, she would say that Urale was the ultimate display of mood swings.
this is Amaga's younger sister. Oh, no.
On top of that, she was sly as well. If I keep quiet, no one will be mad, and if I don't get caught, then there was nothing wrong. And yet, she would feel just a little guilty later. That's the impish, cowardly second sister.
Oh my god. Also, the bone emote literally is the sus face.
Unlike Medusa, they liked humans very much.
It's because humans like them.
They welcomed the men who visited their island, comforted them, and sent them on a new adventure. But even that was a gigantic trap. They loved everything pretty and cute, freely and unconditionally. Indeed, these two devils did love humans. However, what they loved was not simply humans as living beings, but rather toying with the people they liked, embarrassing and driving them to their ruin. In short, watching them struggle. They loved it more than life itself.
姉様それは姉様たちが無条件で嫌う醜いものだと思うのですが
Sisters, I thought it was this very unsightliness that provokes your unconditional hatred. They are sadists.
取り返しのつかないほど趣味が悪いのね。
I
メ
don't
デュー
like
サ
them. Yep, they're even toxic to each other.
I'm shocked. Your tastes are terrible to the point of being incurable, Medusa.
いいこと？綺麗なものがこの上なく無様に踊る。
Wait, I heard
本当の美しさというものよ。
Kirei? Oh yeah, is it beautiful or something?
Kirie means beautiful.
I mean, I
Now
guess he
listen
kinda is.
here. Pretty things dancing in the most unsightly manner. Now that is true beauty.
Someone put a flower crown on Kirei. Absolutely. The epitome of that deep friend.
Hence, many brave men became the sisters' sacrifice. Oh, that's what this is. It's sisters SACRI. The heroes who came
Sisters
seeking to
SUS.
court them were met with impossible demands and went back to their countries weeping. Alas, the terrifying, devilish three sisters. Some went to challenge the she-monster Medusa to gain fame and were petrified. Yeah. Others went to seek the hand of the goddess in marriage and ended up ridiculed beyond all reason until they met their death.
Yep. Personally, they're the monsters.
Oh, brave warriors, if there are men amongst you, they shall do well to leave this place. This is the island at the utmost end of the world. An evil paradise inhabited by women of peerless beauty. I completely forgot until, like, this exact moment that, yeah, it was definitely Angra narrating all of these.
The word
Look,
pal.
pal, I'm telling you for your own good. Just don't ever. I know there's more, but just don't ever is pretty.
Just don't ever.
Just don't ever get involved with a goddess.
Yeah.
This island practically exists to teach you this lesson, you know?
You know, just stay away from Greek gods and goddesses in general.
And that is the rough summary of the story behind the Temple of Darkness.
Well, just some use of the word pal. Like, that's just peak Angra. Hydrating.
A peaceful afternoon without any challengers, which was quite rare. As part of the daily ritual, Medusa is being picked on by the two older sisters again.
ま
A
あ
bit further.
私からも逃げようとしてたの？
But that's...
Why? Were you trying to run away from the other me, too?
They call themselves each other.
私に何をしたのか、まずは話を聞きたいわ。
What did you do to the other me? I'd like to hear your answer. Medusa is caught between the two sisters, each a spitting image of the other. Unlike Medusa, who matures slowly but surely, her older sisters remain forever the same. Since the basics of their personalities are the same, they sense the same things as well. Far surpassing telepathy, they're more like two parts of the same body, each of them feeling everything the other does.
Oh wow,
No, each
that
of them
far.
feeling everything the other does.
私に逆らったのねあなた
That's right. Defied your ally, didn't you?
Oh, where is this going?
私に2度も逆らったことになるわね
Which means you defied Cethano twice.
ええ私への侮辱は私への侮辱だから
Indeed. Your contempt for your ally equates to your contempt for me.
No.
じゃあ私と私がお仕置きをしてあげないと
Well then, me and myself have no choice but to punish you.
もち
We don't need that
ろん
face.
妹をしつけるのは姉の義務であり権利であり有楽だもの
Naturally, disciplining a younger sister is the duty, privilege, and a source of amusement for the older sister.
This is getting weirder and weirder as it goes on.
Oh yeah, because you have a sister.
Oh, that just makes it
You
even
have a
weirder.
sister who has a sister. So yeah, that would be way weirder for you.
Sisters.
Seldomly, your ally turns to a statue standing beside Medusa. A slim and tall warrior raising a huge sword overhead.
顔もまあまあ整ってるしこれがいいかしら
The face isn't bad. I wonder if this will do. Holding on to the man's armor, she pulls herself up with all her strength, as if trying to tear the pieces off.
What?
下姉様
Elder sister?
Flexing her short limbs, your ally steadily climbs up the man's body.
下姉様危ないからやめないと
Elder
The
sister?
dive bomb.
That is dangerous. Please. Yes. Oh, I see. It's literally. Oh, yeah.
メデューサ
There we go.
これはお仕置きですあなたは動かないように
Medusa, this is your punishment. Don't move.
はい
Yes.
Oh, Kashiro told her not to move, too.
Oh, literally everything. The same.
Like a slithering serpent. With slow and steady movements, she flows towards the top of the statue. Not able to take her eyes off Yorole. Her eyes of Yorole. Not able to take her eyes off of Yorole. Medusa feels as if all of her own limbs are entangled by a snake, unable to even twitch.
絶景絶景。誰かを見下ろすっていうのはこんなに気
Well,
持
that's
ちがいい
literally
からだね。
everything. What a superb view! Who could have thought it feels so good to look down at other people?
ええ。浅はかなメドゥーサが増長するのもやる方ないのかもしれません。
Yes. Perhaps it was inevitable that our silly Medusa would grow this impudent.
では私はお許しいただけるのでしょうか。
Then would you please forgive me?
メデューサ、物覚えの悪いあなたのことだからもう一度だけ命令してあげるわ。
Medusa? Just because you're so forgetful, I'll repeat my order one more time for you.
Alright.
いい？
All those faces.
絶対に避けちゃダメよ。
Are you listening? Running away is forbidden. Absolutely forbidden. Her small body dances in the air.
Did RTX always cut that at all?
It cut most of it out. It basically just sounded like a tiny sneeze.
Oh my god, RTX voice.
Which is hardly surprising, given that she is Urale, the Far Flyer. The flying goddess leaps towards Medusa's snow-white neck, grins wide, opens her mouth and bares her fangs. And then delivers an evil kiss.
Oh, it's worse.
A battle cry that punches through the skin and pierces the blood vessels below.
Vampires. Tsukihime.
A sweet music of
Look, it's
smacking
worse.
lips, a dancing tongue, and slurping sounds following.
Okay, that's an episode title. Oh, cool, it gets worse.
Oh, cool.
Wait, what? Wait, why would Tsukihime fence crucify me? I feel like they probably would.
Because
for
the
variety
definition of vampires is very specific, remember.
Yeah, I'm not voicing this.
Yeah, I was shocked you were doing it before, even though Arctic's
didn't
voice
know.
was cutting it out. Yeah, that's right, you
Not the
genuinely
first
didn't.
one. Not the first one. The second one I could tell. Just because the context makes that so much worse. Yeah, no, I'm
I mean, yeah, no,
in
it's
context. This should not be lewd.
I mean, fucking like blood sucking is the language is there. The language has been perfected over many years to make it as lewd as possible.
Oh, vampires.
Realism, you definitely are.
You still pick up on things that I don't know.
It's
as well.
fine. You're not.
Oh wait, did you not read that? Oh no.
You're not the only. Yeah, not yet. And then a blood-curdling scream from Medusa. One wonders what those who came to know of her later would think if they saw her like this. Preying not on individuals, but on an entire city. The demon Medusa sucked the blood of hundreds of people in one night. To think she was being treated the same by this cute little girl.
Oh god, it's 10 almost.
下姉様、痛いです。あと、くすぐったい。
Sister, it hurts. It hurts and it tickles.
いいざま。妹の分際で姉を見下ろしているのが気に入らなかったのよ。
How pathetic! It always bothered me how the youngest sister ends up looking down on the older ones.
Yeah, her eyes are different.
The tall woman trembles in fear, and the cute little girl clings tightly onto her.
Angra.
私だけというのは片手を
Her
近しら
stop describing her as tall. She doesn't like it and she's not that tall.
Perhaps it's too one-sided with only Urale.
Oh no.
They're square-ish.
Yeah, they are square.
They know from the back of Pegasus. Licks her lips.
I've been doing pretty good for part of this. It was just the beginning.
That's you.
Oh, what?
おとなしくしなさいメデューサ。痛いのは抵抗するからですよ。
Don't move, Medusa. It'll hurt only if you resist.
上姉様。
Sister?
Like, it only captures your breathing and not the actual noises.
Why? Ugh. The thing is, like, whenever I do screams and I turn it off, it's terrible. But whenever I keep it on and it cuts it out, then they're fine. I'll never win. But yes, HA.
Her blood plundered from both sides of her nape. Medusa's entranced, standing stock still. Like an endless bout of anemia.
Streams are gonna be weird when you have a bunch of repair people over. Oh, but out of
It
context
is no
screaming.
longer screams. It is no longer screams that she lets out. The noises now resemble the creaking of some broken mechanism.
Like, screams are really fun to do, but if they get them wrong, they hurt so much.
妹ってなんて。
Our youngest sister. She's so...
Yeah, I totally feel you, Wise. I'm still not even fully turned.
グズで横着で。
What the hell is with their facial expressions?
I mean, what the hell do you think is with their facial expressions?
Again, oh cool, it gets worse.
So dull and lazy. Hmm.
短慮で。
I see why Wise is so insistent on you voicing them.
Huh? So imprudent. Such a blockhead, and yet
なんて
Is it supposed to be impudent? No, imprudent. So imprudent. And yet...
なんて
And yet...
血だけはこんなに美味しいのかしら。
Her blood alone is just so sweet!
うん。
お許しください、お姉様。
For me, I was like, I was weirded out by this part. And like hit really heavily by the first part emotionally, but that's just why.
She also has to keep in mind what sex is at all times due to my sense of humor. Even though she doesn't want to.
Please forgive me, sisters. That was a terrible read, and I'm not doing it again.
The two sucking sounds weave with each other in melodious harmony, echoing within the temple. Part of the daily ritual, the youngest sister is being disciplined by the mean sisters today. It shall be said again. That is not a rare occurrence on this island.
Okay, Angra.
Oh, let my voice crack even more.
Oh, we're here.
Huh? Oh wait, was that Ryder?
Angra.
As I come to, I find myself at the storehouse. Oh, the Shiro who just collapsed
No, this
into
is
the...
Shira. Oh, that explains why Angra is
sunlight
narrating
is-
as well.
The sunlight is now considerably lower. Has it been a whole hour already? No, Shiro, it's been 2.5.
Oh god, it has. Also, Shangra.
Oh,
変だな。何してたんだっ
Like,
け
we literally went full Angra there for a bit. Wow. You need to have Shangra.
how
Or Shockers.
strange. What have I been doing? I tilt my head.
何って私は素人ライダーが土蔵に入ったからこっそり後をつけてあれ
When Ryder enters the storeroom, I followed quietly behind and... Huh?
Amelia also tilts her head. Did Ryder knock them both out?
So? Oh my god, she totally did! And that's how Angra took over.
+1. But yeah.
What?
Was that not a menu?
Oh no, I was looking at Ryder's expression.
Okay, then never mind. Anyway.
I don't get menus anymore.
Ryder frowns deeply.
Never.
どうしたライダー頭痛か
What's wrong, Ryder? Got a headache?
というかどうしてたんだっけ俺たち
And what have we been doing all this time?
いえ 特別なことは何も。
Nothing much.
単にシロがもう少し背が高ければいいという希望を口にしていただけです。
I was just saying that you wish you were a little taller, Shiro.
ああ。
Ah. I clap my hands together. Oh, so it's not ah, it's ah. Yeah. We did talk about something like that, didn't we?
Oh, it's gonna happen again, isn't it?
However, if that's the case, then what is bike number 2 doing at Ryder's feet?
ライダー、その転がってる2号のことだけど。
Ryder, about the number 2 that's just laying on the ground.
さあ、2号車がなぜここに放置されているか、私は全く感知していません。
I do not know about it. Number 2 somehow ended up being left here, and it is absolutely none of my concern as to how.
そうですよね、シロ。
Isn't that right, Shiro?
ああ、そうだよな。ライダーはここに立ち寄っただけだもんな。2号は、
Ah, that's right. Ryder just dropped by here. Number 2 was,
Oh, wait,
despite my mind still being a bit foggy up to that point. With Ryder's gaze fixed on me, I start to feel that there's nothing else to it.
ええ、きっとシロがこれから修理するために持ってきたのでしょう。
Yes, I believe that you might have brought it here for repairs.
私からの要求はありませんが、
She did.
メンテナンスをするというのなら、ペダル周りとフレームの強化をしてください。タイヤは全く問題ありませんので。
I have no major requests, but as far as the maintenance goes, I would ask to have the frame and crank reinforced. The tires are perfectly fine.
それでは、私はこれで失礼します。
Well then, please excuse me.
それとイリアスフィール。元気なのは微笑ましいのですが、あなたのような幼い少女には高いところは似合いません。
And Eliasville, I'm happy to see you this lively, but high places are not somewhere young girls like you should play in.
似合いませんので、間違っても土蔵の2階からダイブだけはしないように。
Therefore, you should not dive down from the second floor of the storehouse.
変なライダー。私、頼まれたってそんなことしないのに。
She did wipe.
Oh my
She
god.
said mind wipe. You're so strange. I wouldn't do that even if you asked me.
結構です。イリアスフィールは物分かりが良くて
Even though Ryder has a habit of attacking from higher ground.
That is fine. I'm glad to have your understanding, Elias.
それでは夕食に。
Or at least did it once?
I shall see you again at dinner time.
Flashing an adult-like smile, Ryder leaves the storehouse. Fascinated by the back of the cool, adult-like figure, I see her off in a daze.
More water. Oh, did she hit her?
Of course.
Oh,
The stylish woman hits her head and crouches down in pain.
oh, that is the
Remember,
worst.
when she uses it, she goes blind.
Oh, I thought she hit her head on something. Oh. Because, like, that's happened
She
a few
does.
times, and I'm like, oh god, I'm so tall, I hate my weight. I thought I was like that one
Ryder.
down. Ryder.
Ryder?
ご心配なく。それとシロ
So
この
happened.
ように背が高くていいことなどあまりないのです。
Do not worry. And Shiro, as you can see, being tall is hardly any benefit at all.
Tottering, Ryder disappears towards the courtyard. I see. Being tall is unexpectedly troublesome, huh? Fucking 30-minute scene.
We're so bad. Oh yeah, that was just Tyga plot, wasn't it?
I think it was Reen, actually.
Oh yeah, reading plot. Oh wait, reading plot?
Oh? Reen plot? I guess that
That's good.
unlocks more nuclear.
Oh?
Oh, wait.
Ryder!
I'm guessing it's Ryder.
Mhm. So you good to go long?
I'm good to go long.
Yeah, let's go for it. Let's try and do this. Oh, we might get finale stream linked going
Theo
here.
Spring Singer.
Wait,
Pog
what?
Champ, indeed. Oh my god, 2 new
Poggers.
things!
What? Which one do we go for?
Obviously the bath.
Oh. Okay. Wait, that feels like plot, but it's not. Oh, this is so poggers.
Let's ask what the Holy Grail were, I guess.
Poggers. Oh, your favorite scene?
Oh,
Oh, is there like an end bit to it? Oh, there is. What?
the violet snake laps up the blood.
Oh, your favorite scene? Oh, I'm so excited.
3 a.m.
Don't call Medusa Gorgon at 3 a.m.
Tonight, another one-sided slaughter has begun.
What? Wait, how's this not plot?
As always, the stage is empty. Miyama's residents are fast asleep in their homes. The means change from one moment to the next.
Yes. Oh, she's been killing them. She's been killing the wolves.
Skewered by enormous nail-like daggers. Hanged from the street lights.
What?
Crushed by coiling chains.
Oh, this is plot. This is new plot.
Occasionally, she goes too far and tears them to pieces. On a
Oh, it's
whim,
the
she
worms.
catches one in her hand and crushes its head.
Is that the worms?
It's 2 different blood splatters.
Oh, I was trying to look
There
in
are a
between them.
great variety of methods.
Yeah, what is she killing?
Emulating a comic she recently read, she lifts a large vehicle and flattens them beneath it.
Is it the
Roadrunner,
residents?
By chance, there just happened to be one at a nearby construction site.
I don't want to make the reference. I don't want to do it. Something part 3 reference.
Medusa.
Ro-da-ro-da-da. There, I did it. I don't like part 3.
Deep Ride, I think that was a reference.
Oh my god, you did it! Here's the thing. It was absolutely.
I have too much power. I will never use that again.
Oh god, what the hell is that? What the
While
hell is
stopping to
this?
catch her breath, she considers whether to head back or keep going. Her objective,
It is the
if she
wolves,
remembers
right?
correctly, is to investigate this anomaly.
It would have to be the wolves.
The restarted Holy Grail War.
Or Longra.
In order to seek out the cause behind it, she's been running rampant through the streets at night.
Are there just a bunch of Longras everywhere?
Her efforts yield some limited success.
I would... Yeah, no, I would assume she's looking for Bass.
Another servant has been keeping watch in Shinto, but has never found any clues. However, there is one major difference between her and the other servants.
Acha? Oh, it is...
The monsters prowling the city at night. No one should have
them.
noticed them up until the final day,
Wait, why can she see
but
them?
she had perceived them right from the start. Well,
The
she has
Breaker
been blinding
Gorgon?
herself.
Yeah.
To root out whatever was behind them, she would sneak out of the house by herself and continue her investigation, one corpse at a time. There's no particular emotion driving her. Also, she's, monstrous heroic spirit.
Mm. And yes, she has been doing this every
When-
loop.
When doing something out of no special interest, her body moves on its own.
I can't get over how great this song is.
She becomes a machine without feeling, carrying out a predetermined task, and
She
sometimes
was
making
before.
comics references.
I feel like that's Ankra.
Thus, she finds these moonlit hunts neither intriguing nor tedious, instead classifying it as an ordinary chore.
Seems the moon is only blackened when you don't know what's going on.
A fruitless, unending endeavor. A task neither boring nor exciting. She will attempt it again and again until it yields results. Oh, does this unlock going out at night with Ryder?
It totally does.
Nevertheless,
Oh, that's gonna be so poggers.
since when did the hunt itself become the anomaly? She wondered.
Oh, that's gonna be so shoggers. Where's the Ankra?
She controls her ragged breathing. Her self-appointed duty was completed after about half an hour. Or 2.5 hours, depending on who you ask. No. It was more like she couldn't help but complete it.
Oh, that was a really good joke. Called us
No
out.
matter how much she wants to investigate, there is no material left. A red sea of carnage.
Oh, I love this.
She cannot find anything to distinguish from that. There's nothing left to analyze. She needs to examine each of her prey diligently, down to their eye sockets. But there are none left.
She's just in a killing mood.
She controls her ragged breathing.
I worry about her.
Though indeed monsters, they're little more than they're little more than trash when put up against her. When up against her. A mere 1 or 200 wouldn't even serve as a warm-up.
Ryder. Sounded like blood. No.
And yet, she controls her ragged breathing. Letting out what seem like pained gasps. She decides to continue the investigation.
She's gonna die here, isn't she?
One more. I'll just check one more. Persuading herself of this, she jumps to the next hunting ground. There's a horde of roughly 100 monsters. After examining tens of thousands of them, she knew that answers would not be found here. And yet, she continues with the massacre in the name of research. Without feeling, she mechanically bathes in blood.
That's a really good line.
Her breathing begins to quicken again. One more. Just want to examine one more. There's nothing wrong with that. After all, the only ones dying are monsters. There are countless more to kill. And this is something she had decided to do. So, she doesn't feel there's any problem or meaning in what she is doing. After all, they are the bad ones. If they didn't want to be killed, then they shouldn't have appeared. And yet they gush out in huge numbers like insects, forcing her to take them on. She wants to be left alone, but she has no choice other than to oppose them.
Ryder.
Yep, she's
Progressing hard. Yeah,
she's
like the island.
PTSDing, yeah, back to the island, yeah. That's right.
Everyone is coming to take her on. Once again. Oh, this is so good.
In the very beginning, she really didn't want to do this. But there were other things that were more important. That's why she kept to her role. Still, because it was just too unpleasant, She decided to become something unlike a living creature when she worked. A simple trap that kills people.
メデューサどこに行ったの？もう戻ってくる時間でしょ？
Medusa! Where are you? Shouldn't you be back by now? Yup.
Force yourself back into it
She
again.
heard that after one of her countless tasks.
ほら、早く出てきなさい。私が素敵な贈り物をいただいたのよ。今日は特別にあなたにも分けてあげるわ。
Oh, this is the scene, isn't it?
Come! Hurry home! Stana received a wonderful gift. I'll make a special exception today and share some with you. As always, she became a trap for the humans that try to take away her sisters by force.
嫌な匂いね。メデューサ、そこにいるの？
Hmm? What an awful smell. Medusa, are you over there?
I'm so glad that we're doing them together, wives.
They were not petrified. Those bodies were. Those bodies were. Those bodies were.
メデューサ、
Medusa?
あなた、そこで何をしているの？
What are you doing over there? The hunched figure, slurping, flinched. I don't want to remember. Back then. Her sister's eyes, which always radiated with joy, turned stark white with fear towards her. The feast in the name of her investigation continues. Each time she plays this part, her body grows more accustomed to its role. Her ferocity grows without end.
Oh, I see why this is everyone's favorite. This is so good.
These monsters, while stronger than humans, could never touch her. They are fodder, worthy only to be crushed underfoot. She feels her transmission shift, gear by gear. From low to middle, middle to high. The only issue, if any, is that there's no limit to her gearbox. Meaning the question is whether her chassis can withstand the ever-increasing RPM.
I still love how everyone has different metaphors.
Why has she become so immersed in her role? It must be because the enemy is so weak and the setting so ideal that she's given such priority to this task despite herself. she thinks. After all, the town is empty. The people vanished at the stroke of midnight. Perhaps they were all killed by the monsters. Or perhaps they never existed to begin with.
Oh, Ataraxia.
It must be the latter. Those monsters are things that hunt down humans. But not once has she seen them kill anyone. They only act against those that are the same as them. These monsters only feel interest or hatred towards their fellow monsters.
That light hits.
Eh?
Huh?
Hence, she is taken by surprise. With the monsters present, she thought there wouldn't be any people around.
Shira?
So, when a young woman appears, wandering
What?
aimlessly into the park,
Karen!
though she knew it was a human with a single glance, she slices through the woman without any hesitation. Her regret and confusion fade immediately. This was always a ghost town. So what if a human wandered in by mistake? Even if she didn't kill her, the monster surely would have. So it is fine.
She's fully regressed.
That was a trivial, inconsequential mistake that won't happen again, she thinks with a sigh.
よくはないわ。
And there's Karen
Oh yeah,
being
we have
regressed.
exhausted Karen's church dialogue.
It's not fine.
あなたがどのような生き物で、これがどのような状況であろうとも。
Oh, Karen. Oh, yeah, no worries, antimatter. Like, I've been silent too because I'm
Yep,
just
yep.
absorbing this. Oh my god. This is so good. No matter what you are, no matter what you are, no matter what the circumstances,
あなたは人を殺したのよ。
you've killed a human being.
The dead woman's mouth proclaims her sin with a voice like a song. She stands up. Blood pours out from the open wound. Oh, that's beautiful. I thought my eyes were unfocusing for a second.
That is amazing. Go.
She clutches her throat. Her ragged breaths beg for oxygen. The sight makes her dizzy with vertigo. Ah, what a sweet smell. The delicious red essence of life, which she couldn't find no matter where she looked, or how many monsters she killed.
This wouldn't work so well with it being Karen. Whatever.
こらえが効かないのね。我慢できないのならどうぞ好きにして結構よ。
You can't stand it anymore, can you? If you can't endure it any longer, then do as you please.
だってそうしたくて真っ先に人間である私に襲いかかったのでしょ。
It is like humans. After all, you attacked me,
Yes,
the human, first. Because that's what you wanted, right?
That voice pierces her heart.
It's a little cute, mode.
That's right. There is still a flood of monsters. And yet, she ignored those which are her objects of investigation, and hurled her dagger at the girl.
How is this not plot?
She shakes her head in denial. Her dirty hair sways like snakes. Desperately, she objects, claiming it was an accident, completely outside of her duty.
別の役割。あなたも異常を解明したいというの。
Your duty? You mean that you want to know the cause of this anomaly?
大した疑問ね。あなたはこれっぽっちも町のことなんて考えていないくせに。
No lie. You don't even care about what's going on in this city. Oh, Ryder.
Her heart is sliced through, its contents exposed.
Ryder is honestly like a secondary protagonist here.
Yep.
She gets so much focus
Ah.
in this fan.
What a faker. That's right. She doesn't give a damn about the peace of this city.
It's enough so
This
that the forces
investigation
can
is
shake
carried
us.
out only for the sake of her master.
ああ、立派なサーバントね。
God. Really was, because that makes sense. That really makes sense. My, what a splendid servant.
けど、
I believe there were a few deleted chat messages calling it that.
Oh, that's great. But is this really for her sake?
The air turns to poison. The woman approaches her step by step. Not with her legs, but her words. Approaching not her body, but her heart.
Oh, this is reminding me of just how much I love Nasu's writing. So good.
She's trying to knock down the last pillar remaining in her broken self.
何日も繰り返して、いい加減
So
疲れた
Ryder
で
must
しょ。
have been happy.
After repeating this for days on end, you must be tired of it all.
ここで楽にしてあげる。正直、見ている私も飽き飽きしてきたところだし。
I'll make this easy for you. Honestly, I'm sick of watching it as well.
She throws her dagger towards the flapping lips. Her aim is perfect.
Karen.
It skewers the girl's tongue and splatters even more of her blood. But even then...
認めなさいメドゥーサ。
Admit it, Medusa.
あなたは本当は恨んでいる。
The truth is, you hold a grudge.
A grudge against humans.
あなたは本当は楽しんでいる。
Truth, you're enjoying this.
Enjoying killing people.
Oh, that's CG.
あなたは単に
Her eyes go from squares to rectangles.
You simply...
Don't need a reason at all.
大切だという彼女以上にこっちの方が大切なのよ。
Though you say she's important, this is what is more important to you.
The girl is still standing. The purple snakes are gradually blackened by her gushing blood.
機械に徹したところで奪った命の重さは変わらない。
Yeah.
Oh my god. This is... Oh, this is just so good. Still
Oh hey,
proud
Mind
of
of
her.
Steel is a lie.
It's true. It certainly is. Choosing to function as a machine won't change the weight of the lives you took.
目を伏せたところで亡くなった命は消え去らない。
If you cast your eyes down, the lost lives will still linger.
蓋を閉めたまま生きていたらいつか自分の中身さえ間違えてしまう。
Keep living with that bottled up, and someday you will lose sight of even yourself.
Oh,
Oh,
see,
no
I
worries, antimatter. That's... I hate sleeping
Sleep
too.
is annoying.
Have a good night, yeah.
She is an eyesore. No matter who this human is, she is just an eyesore.
Only turn. Or I
So
guess
she
Kire
kills
would do
her
this.
until she shuts up. She cuts open the girl's warm stomach and tears out the entrails.
You're not one of
She almost shouts out in joy.
Well, that
More
sucks.
than any human she had laid hands on before. Taking out her anger on this girl feels so good. Night.
All seems right.
She continues to mutilate the girl's body from the stomach outwards until
Karen.
only the head is left. Surely the chatter will stop now.
That's why this actually works so well at the end of HA.
HF?
At the end of HA as well, like towards the end of the visual novel, so
Oh yeah,
we
towards
could
the
see
end. Okay.
we could see Casual
yeah.
Ryder for so
Towards- yeah.
long. And then we get this.
Relief gushes through her body. Just when she feels a slight tinge of regret that she can't kill anymore.
これで理解できたでしょ。
And she still speaks. Now you understand.
あなたはあなたにふさわしい場所に戻りなさい。
Return to where you belong, monster.
Wow. She really just Richter Belmonted. At last. Yup!
She what?
Don't worry about it. She realizes her true feelings. She has an unendurable desire to kill humans.
Where have I seen that? There's
Once
more?
upon a time, there was a princess. One day, the people who had loved the princess started hating her, and they sent her off to an island far, far away.
I love this art. It looks so
Compared
nice.
to her glorious life up until then, the island was very empty. Frightened by the people who had gotten angry at her without reason, the princess prayed that no one would come to the island. She was very, very lonely. She wept and wondered what she had done wrong.
メドゥーサは一人になるとすぐ泣き出すでしょ
You always cry when you're
You
left
always
alone.
cry when you're left alone, don't you, Medusa?
私た
that's
ち
one of
の
her
親族
sisters.
として
Yes.
そんな恥さらしは許しません
We cannot permit our family to disgrace us, so... After a short time, her elder sisters arrived at the island.
私はメデューサなんてどうでもいいんだけどまあ召使いは必要だし
I don't care about you, Medusa. But I suppose we could use a servant. It's not like we cared about you or anything. We were just in the area.
Baka.
How wonderful.
I love these
Although they were still
CTs.
loved by all, the princess's sisters moved there for her sake. The princess was not lonely anymore. Although the island still had nothing, she was happy because her sisters were there with her.
Loneliness is the ultimate punishment. There's nothing worse.
The only things left to fear were humans. Oh no, the internet. Oh.
That's good for
Kill.
me.
Kill. Kill the monster! With great courage, they came to chase the princess away. Snatch! Snatch! Snatch the goddesses away! She could have borne it if that had been all. But then, the people began to point their swords at her two sisters.
Stand. Yeah.
To protect her sisters, the princess decided to take revenge. Oh, wonderful. Yes, this time, she could just do to the humans as they had done to her. She killed many humans. After all, even if she tried to escape, the princess had nowhere to go but the island. I don't want anybody to come. I don't want anybody to come. She had always wanted to be left alone, in peace, with her sisters. But
やめなさい、メデューサ。
stop, Medusa.
挑みに来た人間たちが命を落とすのは自業自得でしょ。
It was the foolish humans who sought us out. The blame for their deaths falls on their own heads.
けれどそれを娯楽にしてはいけないわ。
But you must not take pleasure in killing them. Yet still they came, one after another. Since there was no end to them, she started experimenting with new ways to eliminate them more quickly.
Just the static is. They always use the static so well.
When the trap she had devised proved effective, she found it a tad funny.
あなたの魔眼は戒めるためのもの。
The purpose of your mystic eyes is to warn people.
決して恐怖を与えるものではないのです。
They should never be used to sow terror. But it was only right that those who had done nothing but scold the princess thus far should come to fear her as well.
それを口にするのはやめなさい。
Where's that line?
Stop drinking that blood.
私が近頃のあなたは恐ろしいと怯えているわ。
You're starting to scare Urale. No matter how infamous and fearsome she became, the humans kept approaching with boundless ferocity. The sisters continued to scold the princess. The princess felt too ashamed to show her body that had changed shape a little. And she left the sisters she once dearly loved. In the end, she was alone again. Sad and lonely, she hungered for new sacrifices.
Fucking
Think of it.
chills.
In the beginning, we were the sacrifices. She laughed, bathed in red. She swings her daggers with delight.
God, I'm getting chills and like my hands are shaking. Holy shit, Nasu? Nasu.
Cackling with scorn, she tramples them beneath her.
It's true, Nasu is a very
Without
good writer.
rest. Very. Without rest or respite, she continues running as if flinging something. She feels giddy with each one she crushes. Giddy with disgust.
Wow, yeah, no, absolutely. Takuji was right.
Yeah. Giddy with amusement. Before long, her captivation intensifies into wild passion. Before she realizes it, she was butchering the monsters in a frenzy. She doesn't want to think about anything, so she can't help but let her primal instincts take over and enjoy the hunt.
The black moon is the true moon.
The night continues. The slaughter continues.
Is that?
There are no living humans in the city at night. The only ones roaming about are the monsters.
Oh, absolutely wise. These are like some of the best Nasu scenes.
And she is broken. The more,
Oh, that's so obvious.
the more she kills, the heavier her body grows.
I can't believe they
The more she crushes, the more she forgets her own words.
It's like official that they live together now.
Yeah. In a word, she is broken.
You can see the monster.
Suddenly, she lowers her eyes.
Oh, it's 2012.
Her body is beginning to change. Just like that time.
Meet the monster?
She does not scream. Her boiling head cools at an impossible speed. Ah, of course this happened. There's no time for lamentations or ridicule. In that brief moment of absent-mindedness, she's stabbed without mercy. Monsters surround the wounded beast. The remains of her humanity are on the verge of death. Impaled by multiple claws. Nothing is left of her body below her chest.
Just like Karen.
She's been cut into fine pieces.
Oh yeah, this is the place that we saw her before.
What remains of the blackened monster can only last a few minutes more. Through her ragged breath, she looks at her bloodied palms.
So many parallels.
Deep crimson red. She turns her claws, barely resembling human hands, to the monsters converging upon her. This corpse can still fight back. The creatures meekly decide to observe their new brethren as she dies out. Even breathing is difficult. Though she is already dying, her body continues to transform. Surely it won't stop, even if she dies. After what is left of the woman stops breathing, she will disappear and be reborn as a monstrous anti-hero, with no trace of her original form.
何を
Oh, yeah.
She murmurs. Being still able to utter human words feels like some kind of lingering attachment, and it irritates her.
分かりきったこと
God fucking...
No. That mushroom. Oh my god.
Dimly, she looks at her deforming hands. She's known all along. She had confessed it to him as well. That her form was only temporary. That her true nature was that of a hideous monster.
Chakra.
She was
Chakra.
destined for ruin. From the moment she consumed human blood, her end had been determined. Day by day, she grew. First, her body crumpled, then her heart, and finally, her very being decayed. And all she had ever wanted was to become stronger in order to protect her sisters. God, she just wanted to be a hero of justice.
God.
But from freely murdering all of those people, she just became a monster.
Where have I seen that before?
But in the end, even her sisters were nothing more than nuisances intruding upon her lair.
No, Sue. Those parallels. Oh, Sue. Why do you hurt me like this?
The end of that chapter. The end of that chapter is unknown to her. At the time, she had neither eyes, nor nose, nor mouth. She had become a world that only crushed its prey.
Even in this hollow Ataraxia, she can't find peace.
It is a hollow one, after all.
Oh, this is the last night,
No.
isn't it?
That had been violence committed by the monster in the first place. It had nothing to do with her before she changed.
Yeah, it was. That is a sad realization I've had. Oh,
So it shouldn't be painful, but that must have been it, she thought. And at that thought, she feels a sudden urge to gouge out her eyes.
Oh, fuck.
なんて愚かな妹でしょう。
What a foolish little sister you are. New sacrifices appear before the monster of their own accord. Joining hands, they still their trembling legs and look up at the completely disfigured monster.
いえ、なんて愚かな姉妹でしょう。
No,
And they realize.
what foolish sisters we were.
ここまで守ってもらう気はなかったのだけど、あなたがあんまりにも楽しそうだったから、つい甘えてしまったのね。
I did not intend to have you protect us. You looked like you were having so much fun. I couldn't help but become dependent on you.
Should look at Seiji. Oh, Ryder.
Said the eldest sister, Setheno, in a gentle voice. Lovingly, like always, she smiles at the monster.
それは私だけの話よ。
Speak for yourself, other me.
私は諦めが早いから捨て鉢になってたけど、私は永遠に純潔を守るつもりだったわ。
Setheno got desperate because she gives up too early. But I intended to protect my chastity forever. Grumbled the second sister, Urale. She curses and insults her monstrous sibling. But at times, she looks at the she-beast with true sadness.
わあ、素敵。じゃあ満足よね、エウリアレ。
It's wonderful. And you must be happy now, do you, Urale?
これで最後まで純潔だったわ、私たち。
We managed to remain pure right up until the end. Thano grasps her sister's hands, her own hands, tightly, seeking comfort from their fear, never abandoning that which they hold dear.
そうね。私は嫌だけど、そうしないとあんまりにもこの子がバカみたいだし、それぐらいは意義があったものにしてあげないと。
Yeah, I don't like it, but this girl would have looked so silly if we didn't. We have to give it some meaning, at least. The sacrifices think this to themselves. They were the ones who hated humans, and their youngest sister had never borne men any ill will. Yet it had come to this. The two sisters were loved by men and were destined to be violated by them day after day.
Oh.
The elder accepted it as fate, while the younger despised it. But both of them had given up. Yet the youngest sister protected them until the end.
あなたは私たちを守った。
You protected us.
Kill. didn't show everything in the past scene, did they?
けれど
No.
私たちを守ったメドゥーサはもういない。
But the Medusa who protected us is no longer here.
なら守られていた私たちも同じようになくなりましょう。
So, we, whom she protected, shall disappear as well. That which was lost shall never return. Citheno, who had dreamed that the three of them would live forever on that island far away, closes her eyes and raises her head.
うわ、もう目の前か。
Yeah, it's already in front of me.
じゃあね。さようなら、かわいいメデューサ。
Well then, goodbye, my cute Medusa.
最後だから口を滑らせてしまうけど、憧れていたのは私たちの方だったのよ。
There it is.
Since this is the end, I'll just let this slip. You know, we were the ones who admired you. The days that have gone by shall never return. Yarale, who had believed that one day the three of them would escape the rustic temple and return home, smiles like she used to, and raises her head. Stop. 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 Countless snakes consume both sacrifices. Without joy, without sadness. As though crushing ants, the monster grinds the sisters to a pulp. By the way, in this way, the immortal girls, retaining their form as beautiful sisters to the very end, while still alive, were absorbed into the monster. Consumed without a trace left behind, they became the monster's flesh and blood, and it continued to thrive. Thus became of the three Gorgon sisters. Thus the three goddesses, vanished to the shapeless isle, became the monsters the people had rumored them to be.
Oh, where have I seen that before, Weiss?
What did she love?
Ah, I'll remind you. Mhm. The parallels. God, there's so many parallels and they're so good. They're all so good.
Did she want?
To Angra, to Archer.
She had so little that was precious to her that she swore to protect them no matter what, and yet
And of course, the Sakura.
Now that she is heading to her death,
That's why she cares so much for Sakura. She was just like...
while she is being transformed, she can't even recall it.
Why didn't anyone warn me this would be God Week?
Oh, hey. She can't stop the transformation.
She's crying and so am I.
At this rate, she will turn into a monster and disappear. Everything will end with that. Oh yeah, that would have been the overarching theme, I guess, of all the Far Side routes then, considering Caster.
That's true. Wow.
From now
the
on,
Caster route really could have been something, couldn't it?
she'll be summoned as a monster. Not to protect humans, but to annihilate them. She can't stop the transformation. There is nothing to be done. Nothing to care about. The swarm of creatures is like the band at a festival. They reveled with hatred in the birth of a new monster. Her consciousness wanes.
Is it that strong?
She has a feeling that there is still something left to do. Yet she can't quite seem to place it.
Sakura.
As her life comes to a close, she quietly shuts her eyes.
誰
She noticed an
Sakura.
unfamiliar presence peering at her.
He's
Oh, this could have...
the
Could this... Does the scene... Can the scene happen before the reveal?
her tears.
Because I guess that would be the reveal.
Look at him. Shangri.
Except I would have given it a 50-50 chance for you that you would have somehow not gotten that.
How could I have not gotten it? It's so clear.
And then someone in chat would have assumed that you would have gotten it,
Hey, it's so clear.
and then you wouldn't have
Oh, no.
noticed their messages.
Oh, Shangri.
Yeah, yep.
Look at Shangri.
That makes sense. Max atop. She noticed an unfamiliar presence peering at her.
あれ
Okay, it's super obvious here.
Huh? You can see me.
そうかあんたも怪物になっちまったんだな
Oh.
Wait, is it official?
I see. You got turned into a monster too, huh?
The wolves are Unkrat. The wolves are
Though
Unkrat.
it feels like she has never heard its
Okay.
voice before. The laughter sounds all too familiar.
She forgot Shangri.
A smirking grin and sneering eyes. It irritates her considerably. Her sadistic heart starts to pound again. If her body was strong, she would have leapt forward and plucked its head right off.
ああ、いや、ちょい違うか。
Nah, we'll see. Not quite.
あんたはそんなすっきりしたもんじゃない。
You're not something so clear-cut.
あんた、自分が何者か自覚はある？
You aware of what you are?
Yup. She'll never know. She'll never know.
Aware? She isn't prepared for it, but she accepts it as truth.
I mean, that really is what they do best. No, Sue.
This heroic spirit's seat would no longer be Medusa's, but that of the monstrous Gorgon.
Wait, actually? Wait, that's not possible though.
なるほど。潔い。
I see. Quite astute of you.
けど、あんたは怪物の定義を知らなそうだな。
But it looks like you still don't know what it means to be a monster.
わかってるか？それは生きるために人を襲うんじゃなく、人を襲うために生きる生き物だ。人間社会を真っ向に端から端まで否定する殺戮機構。ただいるだけで害悪になる毒。
Get it? The monster doesn't attack humans to live. It lives to attack humans. It's a slaughter mechanism that's completely antithetical to human society. It acts as a harmful toxin just by being there.
それが怪物ってもんなんだが、自分だって言い切れる？
That's what a monster is. Now, can you still call yourself one? She already knows that. From now on, she will embody that concept over and over again.
そんなの今さら初めから私は
Why ask that now? Since the beginning, I've...
Since the beginning, she has been a monster. A monster camouflaged in human intellect and appearance. If she would someday become such a monster, then her true nature must be the same. That's why it doesn't matter anymore. She roamed the city at night in search of blood, and found herself indulging in slaughter. Such a monster would shed its skin to reveal its true colors someday. Just like this. And yet, it laughs. Heartfelt mirth. Heartfelt hatred. As if to scorn the woman who, by the minute, was turning into a hideous monster.
だから、そこが違うんだ。
I'm telling you, it's not the
いい
same.
かい？怪物は本能で物を殺すんじゃない。
Look, a monster isn't something that kills on instinct.
それは優れた理性で物を殺すんだ。
It's something that kills with unsurpassed reason.
人の手に有り余る性能を総動員して何の疑いもなく何の悲しみもなく身もだえるほどの喜びを持って殺し続けるのが怪物だ。
Fully exploiting its overwhelming superiority over humans, slaughtering without doubt or regret, and writhing in ecstasy during the act. Now that's a monster.
ただなんとなくで人間を殺すだなんてそんなのは違う生き物なんだよ。
Someone who just happens to start killing people is something different altogether.
あんたはまだどっちにもなれない半端者みたいだけど。
You're still some half-baked killer that's neither the former nor the latter.
同時にどちらにも傾ける猶予がある。
Oh, God.
You still have time to choose which one to become. Her intellect wants to just fall into the abyss already, but stubbornly clings to the cliff's edge.
She has Hashira now. Shanga. He showed up at the
She
literal
continues. She continues clutching pitifully at the earth, wishing for solid ground.
それは
She has Shanga this
どう
time.
いう。
What do you mean?
わからない
Do
か。
you mean?
Don't you get it?
血を求めるあんたと他のものが気になるあんた。
One half of you craves blood, and the other half cares about something else.
それはどちらも真実だ。どっちも否定はできないだろう。
Both sides are who you are. You can't deny either of them.
欲望に優劣なんざない。どっちが大きいか、どっちが大切なのかはその場その場で変わるものだ。
It's not like some desires are inherently superior to others. Which is greater? Which is more valuable? That changes depending on the occasion.
肝心なのはあんたが
This is so
まだ
good.
持っているかどうかの話。
The real question is, do you still have it?
何を。
Have what?
The slightest bit of strength returns to her arm. She summons all her reserves in desperation. It is not enough to pull her out of the abyss. No matter how much she struggles, she will only disappear at this rate. Laughing, it looks down upon her.
ではとライダーのサーバント。
Then I ask of you, servant Ryder.
あんたはその
So
心に
obvious. Shanga.
In your heart,
望むものがまだかけらでも残っているか。
is there any fragment of your desires left? I have no desires. But there is something I truly wished for.
あなたはあなたにふさわしい場所に戻りなさい。
Return to where you belong, monster.
That's right. Even if she is still Medusa now,
Let's go back.
she can't save herself if she's to become a Gorgon soon. From the start, there was never a way to save herself. So she has no desires. No matter how happy days past were, if she would devour them all eventually, there would be nothing left in her hands. However, even one such as she can still save someone.
Sakura. Sakura.
A servant is summoned to a master to whom its nature is similar.
Is this the number one for me now? I think it might be.
This is all the more so if the summoning catalyst is weak,
I wasn't sure if they'd actually do this.
because her master had the same fate as her. She was summoned to that girl. The girl fated to turn into a monster. The victims turned aggressors formed a contract in this world as fellow monsters. That's why. She doesn't want her to end up the same. Although she can't change what she is, she can protect the girl who holds the same fate as herself. Her unfulfilled happiness. Her irredeemable sin. How deeply she loved that petty, foolish girl's desperate struggle to put on a brave face.
Eh?
Oh, hey.
Oh, the text is white again. Oh my god. How is EJ this good? Seriously. God, I've lost myself. I've lost myself so much in reading and listening to this that looking around at the rest of the world feels really weird right now.
She stares at her hands, dumbfounded. Her transformation is halted, and she is fading away as her human self.
Why?
怪物じゃないからだろ
Oh, and Anger's still in
Because you're not a monster.
みっともないが
How embarrassing.
誰かを助けたいという気持ちがあるのならあんたはギリギリ人間だ
Because you have the desire to help someone, you just barely managed to become a heroic spirit. A human being.
We've deserved that spot for me realism since Fate's Unite, since Unlimited Blade works. But it's just been secured over and over again by scenes like this.
She can hear a voice from elsewhere. The speaker is near, but can no longer be seen.
Oh, Anger, we'll get to you one
これで
day.
解決しちまったな
We'll get to you one day.
Oh, well. That's settled then.
あんたの悩みは永遠について回るがその願いがある限り怪物になることはない
Your anguish will follow you for eternity. But as long as you have that wish, you won't turn into a monster.
He's gone.
その苦悩と同じように永
Yeah,
遠
we
に
can't see him.
こちら側に来ることはない。
Oh, it's even better.
And for as long as that anguish follows you, you'll never come over to this side. The presence fades. The shadow gives an all too friendly wave and disappears.
待って。あなたは
Wait, you are.
Yeah,
I did that on purpose. It was really interesting.
coughing blood. She calls out to the figure.
さすがにしつこいな、ヘビ女。大した生命力だが、今回はおとなしく死んでおけ。
What a persistent snake lady. You get some impressive vitality, but just die quietly this time.
Yeah, I'd put this closer to the plot scenes.
で、目が覚めたらマスターに謝っておくといい。
I think the better comparison would be the serious scenes and the more fun scenes.
And when you wake up, be sure to apologize to your master.
ほら、俺が言うのもなんだけどさ、マスター
Even
とサーバ
Anger's
ントは
aware.
仲良しじゃなくっちゃな。
What?
It's kinda hypocritical coming from me. The master and servant have to get along.
Wait, some people
Yup.
can miss this?
Yeah, it was new. It wasn't like, it was an exclamation mark, it was new.
Oh my god, some people might go through HA to not witness this.
It might be better
Oh.
to call this a side story
Oh god,
versus the main
imagine,
plot.
imagine being like a Let's
Yeah,
Player and
like-
missing this if you don't do 100% like we are.
Snickering. It finally disappears.
Yeah, if there's people in the comments, then
In the end, she thinks it resembled a young man she knows very well.
Shangra.
そうですね。
Her elder sister, Shiro.
Why did that bring it all together? That's right.
She heaves a deep sigh. She lowers her clinging arms.
本
Oh, that's the Black Moon. means.
私は
Really?
いつまでたっても愚かです。
I'm always such an idiot.
And this time, her eyes finally close. Relieved that, rather than merely dying, she has recovered her wish, she murmurs,
もうすぐ帰りますから待っていてください。さくら。
I was waiting for her to say Sakura. I'll be home soon, so wait for me. Sakura.
swearing a promise she could never keep. The beautiful figure vanishes from the earth. Oh, thank God. It added a wallpaper. I thought it was gonna go straight into the, like, map menu select music, and that was gonna just break everything.
It was. Let's let this sit for a bit.
But
Wow.
that Yeah, that beautifully gives you some time. Such
Also,
like good design to go with that fucking peak writing.
also, just yeah, no, Nasu, like, there's never been anyone that's come close to taking that top spot, but just Nasu reaffirms it over and over again when they don't even have to for me.
Holy fucking shit.
Like, I can't even like fully talk about it. My brain is still processing all of this. This is easily the number one. I think this is the number one scene for me so far. Pretty easily.
So far, yeah, I think nothing pops to mind to top it
I mean,
immediately.
recency bias, but still, like, no, this is absolutely the best scene so far. This really is. This isn't Ryder's route. This is Ryder's VN. I would wonder if like some of this was actually the cut stuff from the Ryder route.
Yeah, a lot of it is.
But this
If I
is even
remember
better
right,
because
yeah.
they can include Karen and Shangra here.
Yep.
By waiting for HA.
Oh yeah. The only thing that I can think of that's close.
Yeah,
for
that
me,
was
at
that
least,
was so good.
is-
That was also so good.
That scene was good, but I
I like this more.
think I did actually like her history with Kira just a little bit more myself.
I also
but,
really like that. That was also
close.
really good.
Close bits, but yeah. Thinking back on that as being like the previous peak, this is definitely the peak so far.
Mhm.
Holy fucking shit.
God damn it, Nasu. That mushroom can write. That's all I can say.
Yep.
That mushroom can really write.
Alright. You ready to go forward and...
You said only 2 scenes, so those are some. Oh my god, they were such good
Those
scenes.
were 2 scenes, alright.
And they needed to be
Those
done
were
one
2
after the other.
scenes, alright.
Yeah, I'm glad we waited a while. Alright, save and title. We did it, everyone.
Let's look at the streets first.
Oh.
Never mind. Doesn't matter.
Well, we gotta bring up the priest, because they're gonna look at the wallpaper.
Oh, yeah. Ah, that was
Extra.
the best sword.
That's
It's
why you
been-
said the
yeah,
full
it's
name,
special.
Sword of Damocles. The Noble Phantasm.
Oh, hey,
I
it's
think
right
I
there.
see it.
One of them's right there. And release the...
Look at this. Oh, it is her. Oh yeah, Steve Ryder had that for a while. It was Kira originally, and like, oh, it's HA, let's do Karen.
Yep.
So we got Y to Karen.
Fucking...
Oh, look at her.
Yeah, well, that's because we were so focused on this scene.
Yeah,
Had to-
no, I
had to go through
forgot
it.
the world around me existed.
I don't think it's... Is that Herc? I think it might just kind of look like him.
Yeah, it might just kind of look like him.
Not gonna lie, the, like... emphasis on the, like, squish on the boobs is kind of, like...
Oh, that is distracting now that you pointed
distracting. Yeah.
out. Oh god. Let's see the second one.
Yeah, priest up. Dun, dun,
Priest
dun.
is always up.
That's not it.
Yeah, no.
We've had that one.
Yeah. This side. Oh, there we go.
There it is.
It would have to be this one.
It is.
Oh, Let's get that full pan there.
The Gorgon sisters.
The Gorgon sisters. I just...
Can't believe I...
Nasu, why are you such a good writer?
But yeah.
How are you such a good writer?
Presumably from honing of the craft.
Like in terms
And-
of writing ability, Nasu is the goal.
Specifically hitting themes that resonate with us.
And all the goddamn parallels.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we did it pretty quickly. Seriously, Nasu finds the most, like, incredible ways to draw parallels between characters. And the funny
Look
thing
for
is,
Emma's.
depending on the types of characters you make, you don't even really have to try to do that.
Yep.
And my own unreleased works, like, I've like written things and then been like, oh wait, these two characters are just parallels of each other. I didn't even try for that.
Yep.
That's what happens when you take characters out of yourself. Nasu and hurting you emotionally and even yes! Oh my god. Also, thank you for narrating.
No problem.
Oh, the nuclear arc is gonna feel weird after this. Yeah, Emma's. Oh, did we get Emma's? Priest up. Priest.
Did we?
Priest. I was worried that I'm gonna forget the priest one day. Yeah, my voice is short-lived and I kinda hate... Ooh, new Emma? You wanna do it tonight?
Yeah. Just, give me a sec.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, no, we can just put this up to...
Water?
To, do that, and then... Not necessarily water, but I do need to go get rid of some water.
Oh, okay.
So I'll
Brett.
just be right back. I don't know if you, also need a break. Can come back in the, like, 55-minute mark.
Okay, that sounds good. I'll be right back as well. One quick break. I'm just gonna leave it here.
Be right back, and, I guess, see you to everyone headed out now.
We will do our Emma reading. And since my voice has been saved, I can actually act things. We're back. And I'm just gonna continue to
are.
gush over that scene because it was so good. Look at the end there, I'm like, are they gonna bring up Sakura? Are they gonna bring up... Oh, they did it! I was
Yup.
really waiting for that. And they actually went all out on it. Oh.
Because if you can genuinely care for someone, and you can hold on to that, you can't be a complete monster. I can always be your path back.
Literally all sections of the scene, yeah.
Yup.
I'm definitely gonna replay that for that scene. Like, it is worth it. Karen, yes. Oh, it's even in some parts as well. It's also good.
Yup.
Like,
Fucking
I'm still just
EX
completely
tier scene going
mind-blown
on.
from it, like... I can barely put piece words together about it. She really is, isn't she?
I just took a drink of a gin and tonic.
Yay, more
Oh god, I think I
alcohols.
can understand. I think I can understand, like, the Taiga-esque response to good alcohol. That cheer of, so good. Or rough equivalents, like,
Oh yeah, we're mid-80s.
at the start we were 81. 81%.
We'll
I
check
think.
after this. Emma, because it is 56. So let's do the Emma.
Emma time!
ライダーの不老不死の姉長女ステンヌ
Oh,
と
how have I
次女
done without
エウルア
Artek's
レ
voice?
There's been a bit of static in the background. It hasn't been bothering me much.
I'll probably turn it back on next stream and get it on push.
Yeah,
key.
yeah.
Ryder's eternally youthful older sisters. The eldest daughter, Safeno, and the second daughter, Yuria.
ところでこの二人は見分ける方法があるのか
Incidentally, is there any way to tell these two apart?
It's almost midnight here.
違いは名前と性格だけあとは髪の一房細胞
It's
の
almost
一つとして違
11
いは
p.m.
ないよねもちろん三女ライダーへの愛情も
The only difference are their names and personalities. Aside from those, not even a strand of hair nor a single cell is different. Of course, even their love for the third daughter, Ryder, is identical as well.
ライダーも気の
Strong
毒にな
hands. Strong hands. Oh, I'll see what she likes about him. Strong
Ryder.
hands. Ryder.
What is this voice? This isn't Archer. This is just the default edgelord voice.
No,
Bone.
that is this.
Strong hands. That must be what she likes
Aw.
about him. Yeah, strong hands. Ryder. That poor girl.
どうして綺麗で可愛いお姉さんじゃない
Mean. Oh, mean. Why is that? Her big sister's just adorable.
気の毒にな
Poor girl.
Yeah, I did think that earlier Archer voice sounded a bit Zoken.
Oh my god, the fucking twin pigtails.
Like Mean.
Alright. Speaking of, Reen.
Omakuchi. Huh?
Lucky color!
Unfriendly gray? What the hell is that?
Meeting!
You will happen upon a good person.
Wish!
Guaranteed?
Good luck!
It's been so long!
We got more money than we lost yesterday!
Oh my god, we finally got it again! Yahoo! Great luck!
素晴らしいわ。あなたの人生に幸
How splendid! Within your life will be murder, blood, evil spirits. Wow, that is very on point.
憎むそねむ。あなたの幸福が妬ましい。私のお財布に少しお裾分けするといいわ。
Yeah, I remember that. We always got extremely good luck.
We got regular good luck and extremely good luck.
Ah, hatred and envy. I'm so jealous. I can't stand it. It would be most fitting if you'd share a little of what you have with my wallet. Oh, we did it. I could tell by the wish guaranteed at the end.
Yeah, like, we've been pretty easily able to buy every Emma without even playing any more of the Taiga minigame.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go back to
Cast
the
it, Taiga.
entrance to check.
Yeah, let's head on back to the entrance then.
Yeah. But yeah, as soon as I saw wish guaranteed, I was like, oh, this is extremely good luck, isn't it? Also, if my wish is guaranteed, I should never have voice troubles again.
Entrance.
I have quite a few wishes. 82.4.
82.4% at nearly 200 hours.
Wow, we are so fast.
About half of
We
Stay
are
Night's
so
playtime.
fast.
Well,
We did it. Let's get
thanks
Holland.
everybody.
Wait, hold on, no. Taiga Dojo. There we go. Yes, thank you so much everyone for watching. I was
Whether you're
like,
here
oh,
live,
right. Oh, yeah,
chatting,
Taiga Dojo.
or lurking.
Thank you, everyone.
Chatting or lurking. If you're watching along in the VODs, keep it up on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe.
Yeah.
You're all appreciated.
Have a great
Each and every
day,
one.
or day or a good time zone. And yes, thank you.
Have a good time zone.
I would actually love to do a YouTube stream sometime. Not sure when. Gotta think of that. But first, I'm gonna get you all caught up. So, yes, Platoggers. Platogra.
This and them a Kuel, Platoggers and Platogra. I can't record content without hating it. Good time
That
zone
is the
and
mood.
good life.
Platoggers. Let's rate the option.
Except this. I'm fucking great in this.
You are a very good voice actor. And if my wish comes true, I will do. Goodbye, everyone. Let's talk this. And goodbye, YouTube and VOD people. You will